Week 9, we are joined by the one, the only, Schlosser, urinating tree,
What's
in
up?
his time on a very busy Sunday. We are happy to have you, Tree. It's been a long time since we've seen you. How have you been?
I'm doing all right, brother. Just very busy. Life's been kicking my ass. It's October. Still pissed I didn't release an Angel Haters guide yet, but I mean, dude, football has just been going. It just doesn't stop. Save me.
Oh, it never stops.
Oh no, 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 no.
It's like that Grateful Dead song. The music never stopped.
Nope.
Oh, looks like Maddie and Dev are getting in position.
Hello. Hello, Tree. How are you doing, brother?
Hello. Hey man, how you doing? What's up, my man?
You got
Life.
two brothers. One's a Bronco fan, one's a Ravens fan.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun battle. I mean,
Oh, I'm just
if
looking forward to
Broncos
sitting here
win,
watching
I'm
them
just
punch each
gonna.
other.
Oh yeah, Broncos shouldn't be that good, but I mean,
Fun or depressing,
Ravens.
Tree?
What's up? Is
Fun or
Broncos gonna win?
depressing?
Fun or depressing? Because I expect to get my ass beat.
I don't know. Probably going to be closer than you think because Baltimore's pretty good at blowing leads,
Yeah,
and they don't
but
have
They're
good
very good at
defense.
blowing leads.
as Tree would have said in a few videos, they should probably put Dr. Heimlich on staff.
Very true.
Uh, I swear, I've gone back and watched your butt fumble video
Egg Bowl,
3 or 4
Panthers
times.
6.
It's like that video just does it. Just that video has aged like a great Cabaret Sauvignon, and we have kickoff in Carolina.
It's even worse for New Orleans than I thought. I mean, their season's pretty much over. What's going to happen is the same shit as before. They're going to magically roll back and win a bunch of games later on, finish with 8 or 9 wins, just miss the playoffs. Just how it goes.
Well, we was Monday night our first greatest game of the season. I believe it
Yeah, it
was.
was.
Right when you thought you were out, they pull you back in.
Yep. And I was just worn to shit since then, but it's like, oof.
That game was just
Honestly, man, I was
hilarious.
expecting more
Oh, dude, that
greatest
two-point
games.
conversion,
I
it
was
gets even
expecting
worse the
more
longer you
greatest
think
games,
about it.
but holy shit, you've been busy, man.
Oh, dude, hardcore. That's the thing. It's just like it just keeps going. And like,
And Denver has the ball.
Ravens
Knicks.
already threw a pick.
What?
Well, that's Bo Nix. Mo picks.
What? Don't you dare
Bo
repeat
Nick.
that,
Bo Nix threw a
that name
pick on
again,
the
buddy.
first play.
Actually,
Oh
it's a
my
Son of
God.
a bitch!
Knicks picks, and Matty just punched his first piece of furniture. What's your? I mean, we're basically this is the halfway of the season now that we're in this 18-week slog. Um, what do you? What's your take on the season thus far, as far as stuff that happened you thought would happen, stuff you thought was gonna happen, like where have been the surprises and the yeah, I figured that.
well, the entire year's been on drugs. You can't predict anything because everyone's getting injured. No wide receivers are left. Everyone's saying that, oh, wow, we're going to get, everyone's looking for wide receivers. I said the Commanders were looking for wide receivers. Like, yeah, good luck. Dude, you and 15 other teams. The Steelers were apparently about to make a trade for Christian Kirk, but he got injured.
Yeah, I saw on Twitter this morning, I think,
Oh, god
something
damn it.
from the Steelers that they're still looking to get a receiver, like they
Oh, yeah.
just because
There are so many teams that need receivers. And I mean, so many. Like, it's, as I said, the Texans now need a wide receiver. Bills could use another wide receiver, probably a wide receiver 3. Jets, I mean, they could use another buddy for Aaron Rodgers. The Patriots apparently might find a wide receiver if they need anybody. Dolphins don't really
they
know
made a
what.
trade for
Ravens
Addison.
did what? Jordan Addison? No.
Didn't the Patriots acquire Jordan Addison for? I thought saw that trade come through this week. They acquired Addison from the Vikings, if I remember correctly.
No, it said
No,
like,
Addison.
no. Addison, there's trade rumors, but no move. It would have been all over Twitter if they had traded Addison.
Trust.
Okay.
I got caught that way early the offseason by thinking we got Dawson Knox in Denver.
See, this is why we would love to get Perna on sometime, because he and Maddie are huge Bronco fans, and it would just be so fun to watch them cry together on a Sunday.
I feel like it would cause a black hole because there are two different aspects on the Broncos.
Well, as far as Pittsburgh, I mean, I know that's your team. I mean, they've basically been what I thought they would be this year. And the only thing that, whenever they put Wilson in, everyone was surprised. I was like, well, yeah, they won games with Justin Fields, but he wasn't winning them those games. That was TJ. That was the defense. That was Boswell. That was, they were winning in spite of Fields, not because of Fields.
Yeah, they were doing okay, but it's like one of those things where it's like, okay.
Wilson does give them a bit of. He throws a great deep ball. He's and honestly, almost what was it back in January when we heard Russell was going to the Steelers? It's like this would be a perfect fit for him. Good defense, running backs. He just man be at this point in his career. You're back.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what happened, but we disappeared.
Derek Carr throws it way the hell out of the end zone. My Raiders, unfortunately, as you probably well know, Tree, we are
in the shit.
foobarred.
I saw it. I mean, your quarterback situation sucks. Like, AOC sucks. Minshew sucks.
Farva?
I don't think Antonio Pierce is the right coach. It was. I mean, it made sense at the time, but he is not evolving.
No, he's not the long terms. Like I was just fine with him getting the job for a year, maybe two, but no, he is not the long term.
I mean, I figured he would have evolved as a coach. He is not. He's Freddie Kitchens with vibes.
Oh God!
Freddie Kitchens with vibes.
I mean, that's pretty much what it really comes down to.
Freddie Kitchens with vibes.
Chat. Evening, lads. Evening, Russ.
Hey, Russ.
Howdy.
Touchdown, Titans. Nick Vennett.
Sort of touchdown. Oh, but I mean, it is the tank ball.
What has been the most disappointing team to you this year?
Ooh, that is an interesting call because, I mean, how much of that is injury? How much is truly underachieving? I mean, I was expecting a lot more out of the Jets. I'm going to be quite honest there. Like, it's not Aaron Rodgers that's the problem. It's the defense that's been really disappointing. Miami, it's the injuries. Injuries did them in. Trying to think who else has been really more or less disappointing to me. Nothing's really jumping off the radar right now.
Cincy always has the early season slump, so that's not really disappointing.
Cincy, I mean, I don't know how to really...
I expected more of them.
Their defense is really bad. I was expecting a lot more out of that defense.
Well, I hope you're wrong because I started them today in my fantasy team. They're playing my Raiders, which I'm hoping the Raiders will just suck horribly.
Down, so.
Oh, the Raiders are at the 5-yard line.
Yeah, they got the first down there at the 2. I mean, the Jets defense finally did something on Thursday. I mean, here's the thing. I know everyone's shocked about the Jets winning, but it's like, if you've seen the Texans play, you are not surprised. They've been doing that shit all year. Somebody finally bit.
The Texans they're good at two things. They have Stroud, and they have a good pass rush. Past that, they got issues and tissues.
Their offensive line is really bad. And I mean,
I still think they've got 3 wide receivers that could be ones.
I mean, you've got Mechie. I mean, Mechie could be something. You still.
Well, Diggs got hurt for the year.
Yeah, Diggs is out for the year, but he was your third. I mean, once Nico Collins comes back, Raiders just scored a touchdown, so congratulations.
Well, thank you very much for the wonderful news, Tree.
You might as well shut down the season.
The Broncos have the ball back, but they're started from their own 2-yard line.
Yeah, it's a 3rd and 4.
Wait, you guys didn't score on that?
Nope. No, we didn't.
Because your
guys' offense okay?
No,
That was a lucky catch. I mean, that was a bad ball by Nix.
I see a lot of those throughout the year, Tree. I've seen a lot of those throughout
Yeah,
the
but
year.
I mean, everyone's saying like Bo Nix is the future. Like, no, Bo Nix sucks.
Uh,
See,
I'm not.
Me and
I mean, he
me
did
and
well
Kurt
against the
both
Panthers,
have
but
that.
the Panthers are like a Pac-12 defense right now. Like they are just
If
it's
that,
bad.
bro.
It's fucking bad.
I'm reserving judgment on Bo Nix because I've seen good, I've seen bad. My whole thing was okay. He landed in the perfect spot. I mean, he's got Sean Payton. He's an offensive guru. He's a quarterback whisperer. He is going to make Nix look better than he actually is, and hopefully he will get better than he actually is before reality catches up. Cowboys have the ball at the Falcons' 21-yard line. Actually, no, it looks that's the 19.
See if Buffalo's gonna make a move here. 3rd and 5 at 35. Throws a screen. He got it. I mean, the Dolphins. I mean, this is must win for them right now. But the Dolphins never do well in Buffalo.
Yeah,
It's not even about the cold. It's just they do not do well in Buffalo.
they are owned.
And when they're 2-6, bye season.
Yeah, well, I mean that to a concussion. You knew he was going to be out a while. I mean, especially, and this goes back to, I mean, I'm dating myself here. You know, you go back to like Mark Brunell, left-handed quarterbacks. The offense is a little bit different, left-handed quarterback versus right-handed quarterback. And they were just discombobbled with him gone. I expected the Lions to be good this year. I did not expect them to be this good. I thought the Chiefs were going to be a lot more offensively explosive,
I
but
didn't expect the
here's the
NFC
thing, you gotta
North
get-
to be as good as it was this year.
Well, the AFC North has just been, it's weird. Because the Steelers actually look like the most complete team, which is hard to believe. But, I mean, the offense is at least moving the ball. But to be fair, this is a very easy schedule. The rest of the schedule from here is unbelievably brutal. I mean,
Yes.
if you look up their schedule, I mean, you still have to play all your conference games. You have 2 games against Cincy, 2 games against Cleveland, 2 games against Baltimore. They will always play you tough. You have the Commanders next week. They're going to be a very tough opponent. And you have Kansas City and Philadelphia. So you have
plus Chiefs have ref.
well, they have Christmas, and I mean, it's the power of bullshit. It's you have both. Ooh, nice sack by I think that's Pogba. Wait, there was actually the call got reversed. No touchdown.
No touchdown for who?
For the Raiders. Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, get fucked, Cat.
Well, thank you very much. Well, I mean, at this point, I mean, like I said, I have the Bengals defense going my fantasy team, so I'm basically hoping that I mean, I am in full on Raider tank mode. Let's just tank this thing. I was just thinking if somehow we get a Steelers Chiefs playoff game, as Tree likes to say, the bullshit.
The bullshit is always real. Here's the thing. Don't ask
Yeah, but if you had the two most bullshit receiving teams on the same field. Chargers with a 53-yard punt return. Raiders 2nd and goal from about the 2. Matt and someone's in.
Yep, that's Zamir.
Zamir. I had high hopes of Zamir coming into this year, and
Yeah, he has not done well. I was expecting the same thing.
as as Lewis Black once commented about George Bush, I gave him some rope, a lot of rope, and well, he hung all of us with it.
Yeah, buddy.
So Zamir has
strength and conditioning all year. What's with all these injuries this year?
Yes. I mean, it's a combination of no preseason. I mean, you have stronger, faster, more physical athletes, and it's definitely a thing.
I tend to agree with you on that, Tree. I was thinking about that the last few weeks, and like, well, we went from having. I mean, you and I are about the same age. We can remember back, preseason when it was 4 games, starters played in at least 2, 3 of those games. There were a lot more in-pad practices. By the time the season started, dudes were ready to go. Now September is like the preseason, more or less.
I mean, it's sloppy football.
Yeah. Drake May
Real question.
looking like Tim Tebow there.
How long until Denver potentially falls into a legacy of sadness?
I don't
Oh,
know.
Maddie, they won a Super Bowl less than a decade ago, you putz.
And when was our last winning season, Cap? Oh, that's right. The year after, damn it!
Whatever.
It took me about 4 to 5 years of begging Tree to do a video on the White Sox. He was like, "Nah, dude, man, they won a World Series."
But he's waiting for that time, and it's yeah. Well, Patriots just missed a field goal.
I was like, "Yeah, Tree, I understand your math there, but dude, we are so bad." And then literally, I think it was a year and a half later, you put out the 2 videos you did this season. I was like, "I told you, finally. Thank you for doing it."
Here's the thing, I wasn't expecting it to be that bad, but I mean, it's like, okay, yeah, it's not.
My White Sox are the worst team in history, literally. My Raiders are shit. I have nothing in sports right now. Bo Nix is trying to do some
Well,
shit here. What is this? That was I guess a toss. I think that may be a first down for the
I
Broncos.
think I got it.
Actually, yeah, my job tree. I got a sales call about 2 weeks ago. It was some folks planning a trip to Pittsburgh. I was like, "Oh yeah, I've got a friend there who's a podcaster." They're like, "Oh, what's some cool stuff we can do?" Well, where are you staying? I was like, "Well, you got to go to Permane Brothers. It's just kind of a given." I was like, "Well, where you're staying, you're pretty close to the Steelers stadium. There's all kind of stuff there." And it's like, well, and it was like an older couple, like, "Well, we'll have to think about that, Sonny."
Let's see if the Derp are going to do anything here.
And Justin Herbert just
geez,
got
dang.
obliterated.
Oh, it's a fumble? Oh, fuck.
I'm just now catching the derp. Oh, fuck!
Oh, that's a fumble. That is
Derp,
definitely a
derp,
giant
derpy,
season
derp,
right there.
derpy, derp, derp, derpy, derp. Woohoo! Oh, the fact that when I think about
They make it so easy.
the Giants and the Browns, they owe 2 shit pile quarterbacks all the monies.
Oh, Chargers scored a touchdown.
Who?
Chargers.
Chargers scored? It's Palmer? Yeah, Palmer.
Tree, I
De
thought
Palma.
scored a touchdown, and I was like, "There's no way that happened in MetLife."
Yeah, Chargers don't really score touchdowns. But the Falcons are
Chargers
moving the
definitely
football.
don't score touchdowns.
Well, I mean, the thing is they have no wide receivers.
Oh,
The Chargers, I mean, this is your classic Harbaugh team.
Yeah, run heavy, a lot of this. Push the football.
They're not going to beat any really good teams, but they are going to beat the teams they should beat.
Yeah. I mean, unless you play the Steelers, then you just die. I mean, their whole team died that day. And I'm like, oh. Cousins back to throw far side. I think he got the touchdown. Yes, sir. Drake London.
Drake?
Yep.
Oh, McLaurin got a touchdown. Drake London got a touchdown.
Touchdown, Washington. Terry McLaurin.
Scary Terry.
Terry ain't so scary.
It is when he's on my fantasy team. That's a point for me.
Well, my opponent has Cousins, Bijan, Drake, Atlanta defense. I'm basically playing the Falcons today.
You're not in any fantasy leagues, are you, Tree?
I am. I'm in one of my men's baseball leagues, but it's I am not doing well right now. It's been a disaster of a year. Like I am 1-7.
Good Lord.
Well, the problem is like my wide receivers are inconsistent and injured. I don't have an RB2. My starting QB's Jordan Love. He's been injured all the time, and it's like
That's my quarterback is Jordan Love.
Yep.
I'm 4-4.
I usually go for high risk, high reward in a lot of my drafts, but it busted this year.
I usually go for like high floor, low ceiling guys that I can count on and depend on, but the injuries this year and just every single week, it's been like
you can't predict. I mean, anyone who drafted high in this draft had a horrible draft. Wait, how did?
Well, and also it's like every week, you know, the guy in the league who hasn't had a good week in a month goes off, and I'm always the one they go off against. And the Ravens, Justice Hill with a huge lead or a huge run and catch, and there's flag.
I didn't realize the Broncos turn over the ball. Shit.
With all the mistakes going on here, Denver, Baltimore, this could be the next greatest game. I hate to throw that into the universe, but I just love when you do those.
I don't have any goddamn time.
Like sports ball is rough enough, but then you get into greatest games and tank bowls and. I'm just still trying to figure out how Derrick Henry is still so good after all the tread that's been worn off those tires.
Aguilar.
Oh, that was deep to Aggie. Yep, you were right. I just saw that play. Yeah, Bills so far owning the Dolphins. So you're thinking like, as far as like getting, playoffs. I mean, obviously we know the Chiefs are going to be there in the AFC, and again we're only halfway into it, but Steelers, Ravens, Bengals, Chargers. Uh, Obviously, you're going to have one person out of the AFC South, which that division is a mess.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of the divisions of our time.
Well, as you said, Joe Flacco elite.
Well, I mean, the Texans are going to win that division, but they are. It's because
by default.
It's just a fucking mess.
Well, I couldn't figure out why they even brought Anthony Richardson back. It's like you were doing well, you looked better, you were winning games with Joe Flacco. Anthony Richardson can't hit the broadside of a barn with a football.
Well, the thing too, they're worried about like upside and potential stuff. Like, oh, Olave's down again. Oh.
Yep, Olave is hype.
Oh, Olave he was on my fantasy team, and it's just like, fuck's sake. Like he's just been cursed this year.
The football gods show no mercy. Amen.
Pretty much.
Excuse me. Lamar Jackson hands off. Derrick Henry, 10 to the 6. Brought down by the Broncos. I mean, I guess, what we were talking about earlier, teams were just super disappointed in. I mean, I really thought the Bengals were going to be a lot better.
I mean,
Everyone was
I
healthy for the
expected their
most.
defense to be a lot better.
Well, that plus Burrow, Chase, Higgins. It's like,
Yep, Derrick Henry just got his 100th TD.
touchdown, Derrick Henry.
Yes, sir.
That is just, again, I just cannot understand how he. It's like I would expect those tires to be down to the wire at this point, not having any tread left on them. But somehow, some way,
He's an animal. I mean, you don't see running backs just go that long.
and Jerry Jones thought.
Fourth down. Do they get it? Yeah, they got it.
Jerry Jones thinking Ezekiel Elliott was the answer over Derrick Henry.
Well, remember, he couldn't afford Derrick Henry because they're paying their
Yeah.
third string quarterback $5 million guaranteed.
That radio interview he did a couple of weeks back.
It's like,
I can find someone else to ask me, easy questions.
Yeah. I mean, that's radio, man.
I mean, in your large markets, I mean, obviously, as you've said many times, sports radio in Pittsburgh is incredibly tribal, for lack of a better phrase.
Yep.
But it's like, Dallas, like Jerry Jones just will not accept any kind of, it's like all softballs or, yeah. Emperor Palpatine.
Yep.
Bengals are currently on a 12-play, 69-yard drive that's taken up nearly 8 minutes of clock. Burrow pass, scrambling, throwing. Chase Brown, touchdown. Touchdown, Brown.
So we just got the Derrick Henry touchdown on our screen. Tree, can you explain to our good friend Cap here why Derrick Henry is an anomaly and the tread will never wear off on him?
Because Derrick Henry is not a man, but a demigod. He is the person.
I agree. I'm wearing his jersey right now.
I literally thought once he got into the league, he wasn't do squat because Saban had just ran him into the ground, and then the Titans ran him into the ground, and it was like, oh, he's on his farewell tour. He's going to a team to win a Super Bowl. Be like Jerome Bettis, 3 carries, 3 yards, 3 touchdowns.
I thought that's how we all felt.
It's like, this is not human. And I don't dislike the dude. Like, Derrick Henry seems like a really great dude.
I think he got it in.
I think they're reviewing Chase Brown.
No, they got it. He got it.
They got it?
Yeah, he's in. They're kicking the extra point right now.
Okay. So, yeah, you're like 5 seconds ahead of me. So the Jets, we said, we really were thinking there was going to be more to them. They're, 3-6 at this point?
3-6, yes, sir.
They're not winning that division. We know that.
Oh, no. I mean,
Wild card.
on a run to even do wild card.
It's been like one of those Rodgers, RELAX runs. And that was a long time ago. What do you see the rest of the way with the Jets? Like, are you see? There's 17 games. I mean, are you thinking like 9-7? I mean, what?
I would probably say like 7-10. I mean, take a look at their schedule. Because the Jets, they have to play Buffalo again.
Yep.
The Bills, Dolphins twice, Cardinals, Colts, Seahawks. I mean, it's easy-ish, but they're probably going to lose 2 or 3 of those games. So you're looking at probably 8 and 9.
Does
losing to the Patriots is going to fucking kill.
Yeah. Does Rodgers retire after this year, or does he come back for another go?
He should sign with the Minnesota Vikings and complete the cycle. I don't care. He needs to sign. That is the only way. He must complete the cycle.
Like my father before me.
I mean, it's pretty like Rodgers for
Oh shit!
But it also means at some point.
Minnesota and a welfare scam.
Oh, dude!
And don't forget the dick pics.
Well, I mean, the dick pics would have happened with the Jets.
Oh dear God! So there's something coming. Rodgers ain't done yet. Oh, thanks for that laugh. I definitely needed that.
Complete the cycle.
We must complete the cycle. That's
New football, just it never ceases to. Oh, Jones was that a face? What face mask? It wasn't a horse collar, but it was a. Daniel Jones has -5 passing yards through the first quarter.
Let's go. Those are Bo Nix numbers, baby.
They're not even Bo Nix numbers. I mean, Bo Nix at least threw it forwards. He had like 8 yards. They make it way too fucking easy. I mean, way too easy.
The Giants, if they have a brain in their head, they've got to move off Jones next season. I mean, the Broncos moved off of Russell Wilson. They're eating that contract. The Giants, who are they really paying other than Daniel Jones? I mean,
Sexy Jackson.
Bo Nix, speaking of him.
Brian Burns, right?
Bo Nix throws complete to the 50, 45, 40. Javonte Williams, 30 reception.
Yeah, they're paying Dexter Lawrence and they're paying Brian Burns, right?
Yeah.
I mean, not that it would be an instantaneous, immediate thing, and then this quarterback class coming up in the draft is weak.
It's gonna be, yeah. I mean, unless you want to bank on Shadur Sanders.
If I were an NFL team,
I feel like Carson Beck might translate decently to the NFL, depending on what scheme he goes into.
I had high hopes for Beck, but this year has shattered them. Shadur Sanders, I would not want the noise that's going to come. Where he goes, Papa goes. Where Papa goes, chaos ensues.
I don't know. How old is Shiloh? I feel like Dion might be there until Shiloh graduates.
He's a sophomore.
I think Dion might be there until Shiloh graduates.
Ooh, nice pass.
We just got to wait for Arch Manning. Cousins throws complete. Darnell Mooney. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about this one, Tree. I mean, because you and I, we're about the same age. We've been watching football for a long time. The San Francisco 49ers this year, they are one of a handful of teams the last 30 years of my life. Like, they are so injured, so beat to shit, and yet somehow they're still kind of in this thing, because Shanahan's a hell of a coach. What is your take on the 49ers? Because they are the one team that I saw a Super Bowl hangover coming, but I'm still like, are we talking like beer hangover, whiskey hangover? I'm not sure how to read the Niners tea leaves.
They made a deal with a double, and this is what the punishment is apparently. They're just beat to shit.
Hey,
Oh, dude, what a terrible play by Keon Coleman.
do you think we would see McCaffrey this year?
I don't think so. Because that's why, like, everyone who had, like, a top pick in fantasy, like, I had the third overall pick.
Oh, God, I just saw the Coleman play. Holy fuck!
Keon Coleman, brother.
That is bonehead personified.
I mean, that was right to him. You got to catch that shit, brother.
Bloop.
Like, that's the kind of shit that gets you reamed in film and benched.
Yes. I mean, Allen hit him right, right in the chest. And Jalen Ramsey with the pick. He is still going. Danny Derps is at the 30, and he goes for the QB sneak. I think they got it. What's your read on Philadelphia? They're another team I'm kind of like. I expected the Commanders to be good because I liked everything about the team. Philadelphia, again, I'm still trying to figure out who the hell they are. Like, are they?
Well, they had a lot of trouble. They underachieved a lot. What are they? Jesus Christ, Knicks. He overthrew the shit out of that. He had him, but he missed.
I'm just about to see that play. Knicks alone, 5 wide, throws deep. What the fuck?
He just missed him. He had him.
Good God.
He overthrew it.
And that's 1st and 10 Baltimore. They turn it over on downs.
He either over fucking throws them, or he hits him right in the hands and they don't fucking hold on to it.
Excuses, Bronco fan.
That's not excuses. I literally just told you the problem.
I know, Maddie, you're having a rough week because, this week, with the what have you, combine that with watching this Bronco game, they may need to give you double the medication for said issue.
I was about to say, my blood pressure gonna be high as fuck after this game.
Just here's what you do. Whenever Denver has the ball, just look away. Just look away. Danny Dimes throws, touchdown Giants.
Holy shit, the streak has been broken.
He threw a touchdown at home. Congratulations, Danny Dimes. Chris Manhurts.
0 yards and a touchdown. Daniel, he is at 0 yards and a touchdown. 0 passing yards and a touchdown, but he's got like 46 rushing yards.
Only Danny Derp.
Pretty much.
672 days since he had thrown a touchdown at MetLife. Hell hath frozen over.
Every time I see Denver go for it on 4th down, I wonder why the fuck we don't kick the field goal. And then I realize...
Because you've got Lutz the Klutz.
Lutz the fucking Klutz.
Well, also, Dev, you've got Justin Cucker. Don't forget that. I mean...
Denver does have Justin Cucker.
Cousins gets sacked and fumbles. Dallas got it. Sacks, yep. Sack strip for Dallas.
Now, Tria, you don't really cover college football too much, but what is your college team that you do follow?
Pitt, unfortunately for this past week, because they got crushed by SMU.
I did not get to
It makes
watch
sense
any
that you'd be a
college
big fan,
football
though.
yesterday.
Watched a little bit. I had some work to do around the house, so
I mean, I saw that
Why don't you
Arkansas.
really have a thing for Ricky Parcell and Kali Shakir? Because you keep switching those two guys in your team.
Well, okay, I'm dealing with some injuries, and I don't know if Puka Nakua is going to play today, so I had to have a guy I can sub in if he's ruled out.
Oh, I think
That's
Puka and Cooper are both playing this week.
that's in that 3 o'clock window. So I had to make some movement there so that I could make sure I have a goddamn wide receiver. And next week, Dev, I play you.
Yeah.
Which I pretty much in my projection model said, yeah, I'm not even counting on anything next week. I'm just going to get killed. Lamar in the pistol formation sends tight end in motion. Lamar keeps it and good God, that was
That was
weak.
definitely the best fantasy football year I've done so far.
But dude, this is the best fantasy you've done like in the last 2 years, and that's between baseball and football.
Oh, I didn't pay. I forgot that I had a baseball fantasy team this year.
I've got to do a Grossi, a P for the D, whatever he says. I'll be right back, fellas.
what you gotta do.
So, Tree, how do you enjoy Russell Wilson now that he's
Well,
starting?
we are doing high knees all over the place, man. It was a great, wonderful, fantastical ride. And I think it's a horse collar on Keon White from New England. But yes, we are doing high knees. We are enjoying our new sandwiches, the dangerous sandwich from Andy Brothers.
Permante's dangerous.
Yep.
Now, if I ever visit the Pittsburgh area, do I have to go to Permante's? Like, is that
You don't have to,
rite
but
of
it's
passage?
like one of those things. Like, I mean, it makes sense to try once, but it's just like you got to get the right thing there. I mean, if you get something like the Black Angus or the the Raging Cajun or the fish, I think you'll be good. But it's just
Ooh.
what
type of fish?
Colossal fish. It's like a fish sandwich.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was saying, I mean, I was going to ask you, Tree, I mean, at the risk of punning, the Steelers having Russ, does it mean you guys are now enjoying unlimited potential?
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to say it's unlimited. We're just doing rides and high knees right now.
I will never forget that. It was an early video you did way back in the day, like in a basement. And you were eating a Perani Brothers and drinking a Yingling.
Yep, that was for a punishment because
Yes.
I thought that Chris Archer wasn't going to be a pirate, and that's like fuck. And it turned out that was a terrible trick.
And the whole time that Steelers theme song is, that's like one of the first 2 or 3 videos I saw of yours way back then. It's like, okay, if he's willing to subject himself to this kind of torture, then I like this guy. And then of course came the Antonio Brown rap album. She want my DNA. She want my DNA. Patriots pick. Something just happened in Atlanta. What the?
Fumble by CD.
Oh God.
Mike McCarthy's like, are you fucking kidding me?
Mike McCarthy is the most useless waste of space. He is like the one coach his entire career of like, this guy is pointless. He does nothing.
Aaron Rodgers, man, got carried.
I mean, him having a ring is an insult to the ring.
I mean, you can say that.
We've got a Buffalo Bill down. Who is it? London's injured? Who's the Bill that's down?
I don't know.
London return questionable hip injury. Yeah, he could have knocked it out of socket.
Olave has had a concussion. Like, I think that's.
Concussion, out for remainder of the
That
game.
is something like. I mean, that's what, his 8th concussion?
Olave.
Yeah.
Wait, Olave got
He's had
another
5.
concussion.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's his 6th. I mean, that.
He's up there with Tua in terms of concussions in the last 2-3 years.
Yeah, I mean, that's his
That's
6th.
not.
I had a concussion a few years ago. Whenever I fell down my stair, well, my dog tripped me. She chop blocked me.
How many years has he been in the league?
He's only been in the league for a couple years.
It knocks your ass
Not
goofy.
good.
I mean, you don't know your ass from your elbow when you hit your head hard like that.
I lost count how many times I've had a concussion.
Chris Olave has been in the
That's
league
probably
for
not a
2
good
years.
thing,
He's had
Dev.
6 concussions.
I think I'm at like 6.
Hold on.
Is it like not another teen movie where they're just doing the countdown on Billy Bob?
Exactly. Exactly like that.
Dev, I hope that's not the case. I love you too much. I don't want to see you hurt.
Too late.
Tree, you said this is Olave's 6th?
Yeah, they said it's. He has suffered at least 3 documented concussions, and he says ML Football saying 5 known concussions since 2020. That's 3 in his
Since
NFL
2020.
career, and that's 4. Yeah, so it's like
So
it's
he's
6
just the
in
wide
5
receiver.
years.
Of Tua.
6 in 5 fucking years. Oh my.
That's one a year.
And the Ravens are up 10-0 on
That's what I like to
the
hear.
Broncos.
Now, Tree, you were kind of listening to like This Week in Sports Ball and like you talking about Tua. We have very similar thoughts on what, protocol should have been on something like that. That has to be extended to Olave as well.
I mean, at the end of the day, like a couple days ago, I saw like Olave was considering putting on the Guardian helmet, but I mean, at this point, it's like they're probably gonna put him on IR. Like, I mean, you have to consider walking away from football. I mean, dude, and it sucks because he's such a damn good receiver, but it's just.
He's
Jameis
easily a top
Winston.
15 receiver in the league.
David Njoku, 11 yards. Do you think?
When he's healthy, he's easily a top 15 receiver in the league. This is really, it's depressing to see. Like it, and I said it several times. Like Tua is literally like a month older than me. I hate seeing it with Tua. I hate seeing it with Olave. This shit.
The problem is, it's something that, like, I mean, this happened in the past. It's probably more visibility, but at the same time,
You just went recently, you know, fuck.
there's only so much you can do. That's the problem.
I mean, if Tua gets, say, God forbid, Tua gets another this season. I mean,
Oh, if he gets another, that might be career.
It should have been career. The last one. The doctors had the power to medically retire him and be the ones to give him that safety, but they didn't.
yes.
That's what irritated me the most about this whole situation.
Well, and also, I mean, Austin Eckler touchdown.
Man, if only he did that last year.
I remember last year you were all over Austin Eckler prop bets. Bills taking a timeout. They're at the Tree. Do you see? And as much as I hate talking about the Cowboys and mercy on Scooter, did the Javante? Ooh, I know the Cowboys are treading water. We know.
Yep.
It's just how long are they just gonna keep doing this with Jared? Like, at some point, do his sons not get in his ear and be like, Dad, you can't be owner, GM, an octogenarian. Like, you are hurting us. At some point, does that conversation not happen? If it hasn't already.
I mean, here's the thing. Like, most athletes are never going to do that to themselves because it would be a sign of giving up. It's not the athlete's mentality.
Right.
They're going to keep going until there's nothing left. But, I mean, that's just, I don't know.
Well, I mean, the Cowboys with Jerry Jones. I mean, are they? Something's gotta. They are the most valuable sports franchise in North America, behind the New York Yankees, maybe the Dodgers now at this point with that World Series win. You know, I guess I does Jerry just not get it? Is that it, or
He believes it's something he'll do for himself. If that's what it is.
he already made his deal with the devil to get that third Super Bowl? Broncos at the near goal line. There's a hand. Oh God, that was stuffed.
Miami scores a touchdown.
Tua tosses. Yep. Achan.
Oh, dude, that's a hilarious timeline. Daniel Jones, 0 yards. But Carolina, Bryce Young throws, touchdown. Xavier Legit.
Bryce Young threw a touchdown.
And Kirk Cousins just threw a tutty. Who was it to?
Hopefully Bijan.
Can I just say,
It wasn't
Courtland
Bijan.
Sutton does not belong in Denver.
What?
Courtland Sutton does not belong in Denver. He deserves to go somewhere he can get a ring.
He should go to Pittsburgh.
Shut up,
Hey!
Tree!
The trade deadline is not. I believe. Tree, correct me. The trade deadline is Wednesday. Wednesday's the trade deadline. I think it's November 6th or 7th.
I think it's this upcoming week, yeah. But Tree, what's your trade prospects? You want to give us Najee Harris?
I mean, he's going to be a free agent this year, so, I mean, he might be available for you. So have fun.
Really,
I had
I
such.
could see Courtland Sutton going for a second-round pick, a second or a third.
I like Najee. Pittsburgh just to me like never seems to use him right.
The problem is, like, my complaint always was who's blocking for him.
Yes, I remember you said that on draft night when Ben was still there.
Did Baltimore really just give up a Philly special?
Yep. Bo Nix receiving touchdown.
You got hit with the Philly special?
Yeah. Apparently fucking so.
Denver.
If you don't know, we're like a minute and a half behind you guys, so we get these plays like after you guys call them.
Well, now if it's the Philly special, this Denver dude. Bo Nix just caught a Denver deuce.
I mean, there's something that quarterbacking doesn't work out for him.
The cycle of Debo.
Tim Tebow became a tight end.
Are you still living off that playoff run? God damn it. Jameis Winston deep in Charger territory, and he gets absolutely manhandled. We have a regular guest in our well, not guest, I mean one of our fans, Tree. He's a huge Browns fan, and he is just all over the, anytime the Browns do anything remotely productive, he starts losing his shit. Browns attempting a 38-yard field goal.
I've ever seen.
And it is good. Cleveland gets on the board, 7-3 Chargers.
That was the most athletic catch by a quarterback I've ever seen.
Maddie, you're just going to go home and beat off to Bo Nix receiving touchdown highlights.
I don't know why they're 45 minutes long, Cap. They just are.
You do like the all 22 in slow-mo, just every single angle, back to back, lotion tissue.
Replayed 45 times.
Nearly picked off. Jeez.
Joe Burrow has the ball. What the fuck was that?
Deflection, baby.
Good God.
Yeah, buddy.
Joe Burrow is not this bad. Like
It's his offensive line. That's the problem.
Yeah, Max Crosby was on his ass there.
And Nate Hobbs is out, too.
If you don't have time to process the play, it's real hard to get a ball off.
That was a good throw.
And Hobbs is on the cart going to the locker room. Burrow throws complete. Oh, no, dropped.
Oh, we're getting a kitty next week. That's his birthday present.
See, well, it's one tree. You said you had how much more time you got with this tree?
A couple more minutes. So.
Okay, yeah, that's us. Well, thanks for coming around, man. We definitely appreciate it. As Steeler Bubby, because like maybe we can catch him for an hour. What's going on? You're busy as hell. Obviously, sports ball. You start working on that about now.
I'm doing stuff for it right now. So
anything else going on that's coming up? We should be aware of.
I mean, mostly it's just I'm hoping for MLB season debriefing soon, and I'm also more or less just trying to get busy. I mean, NHL. I want to get an NHL video up. It's just like
which is, I mean, I know you've been really busy, yeah, but that's kind of an oddity for you because hockey's sort of your number two, from what I have gathered. Football and hockey, like that's
the time. It's just like there's nothing, and it's like what's going on? Jesus.
Time is the most precious commodity.
Yes, sir.
Thank you as always, Tree, for coming on and joining us. It is an
Absolutely.
Oh man, thank you guys for having me on. It's always a pleasure.
Hey, anytime we get to hang with the tree, we've tried to get Grossi for next week since the Packers are off, but Grossi's like the president. You can't get him anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, dude, Grossi's doing a stream right now. He always does streams, man.
He's always streaming.
Yes, sir. He's calling both streams. We got some ugly football so far.
Calling both streams.
Is that touchdown Bungles? I think is that touchdown Bungles? Gasecki? No, his foot was out. Well, Tree, I know you got to run. You're busy, man. Thanks for coming on. You're my oldest friend at this point in this business that I've been doing it. Hey, thank you so much.
I mean, like at least 5 years, right?
5 years since I got into this. You were like the first one that, would start coming. I appreciate it, man. I've got to get out to Pittsburgh and buy you some beers at some point. I've never been to an NFL game, like an ultimate journey vlog, Cap, Tree, Steeler game. just to experience Yenzer mode.
Definitely, man. All right.
All
Well,
right, you take care of yourself, Tree.
yes, sir.
Have a
All
great
right,
one, Tree.
be well, my
Stay
friend.
safe, Tree.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Oh, the Tree.
How's urinating?
Thank you, Tree, for coming on.
Great man.
Yeah, I mean, I literally when I started in this whole thing, he was like the first dude that would come on shows, and you know now it's like I talk to him at least once a week or so. Love that dude so much.
Tree's a fantastic person. As always, go tune in Urinating Tree on YouTube. Watch all of his videos, because if you watch one, chances are you're going to want to watch more of his content. And Davey, thank you for popping into the chat. Yeah, no, that was a
Yeah. Well, I actually just
little
sent
bit
Davey the link,
opposite
so
from what I
hopefully
wanted.
Davey. Actually, yeah, I just sent Davey a link.
Yeah, the Sutton to Knicks touchdown. If it was the opposite way around and Sutton got the receiving touchdown, I would have been a little happier. I don't know.
Touchdown, Chargers.
Oh, the Chargers.
Oh, the Chargers. Ah. Well, I'm getting crushed right now, 62-30.
I don't know what fantasy's looking like for me.
Uh,
5 to your 32.8.
I was going over my fantasy spreadsheet. I have been projected to win all 8 games this year by a very comfortable margin, and I'm 4-4. Intercept! Is that no touchdown? Zay Flowers.
I think I had Zay Flowers on a touchdown parlay.
What are you boys having for the foods today?
Scalloped potatoes and ham.
Ooh, I'm cooking some burgers a bit later on.
You got some burgers?
Some burgers and some, as Davey would call them, Jackie Chan fries, hand cut fries. All
So is
right.
your living room and everything completely done?
Yeah, I'm up in the office because I don't have to move my laptop and my monitor and all that shit downstairs, and I hate having to bring it back up. And I've got a TV up here in my office, as you know, so I can watch RedZone here, and then I can peek over. Touchdown, Rico Dowdle. I'm down 60-30, but I don't know. He only has 1, 2, 3 guys left, and they're all on Monday Night Football. And then I've got most of my guys going in the 3 o'clock window today. Jordan Love, Kyron Williams, Puka Nakua, Sam Laporta, Jonathan Taylor's on the Sunday night game tonight. Davey!
Gentlemen,
Hey, Davey, how's it going?
How you doing, brother?
good. Watching some football. Getting ready for a show at 5 o'clock, I think.
So
What
2
show's
hours.
On, what show's on at 5?
No, it might be 4 o'clock.
Yeah. I actually got up at 8 o'clock this morning. We wound the clocks back here in America. I'm not sure if Canada does that, but we wound the.
Dials and the hourglasses have been reset up here in the Great White North.
I was actually up at 8 o'clock this morning, looking up polling stats. She's narrowed the gap. It's looking tied in basically Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona are done. Trump are taking them. Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, it's a dead heat. She's narrowed the gap a bit.
Nevada won't really come. Pennsylvania's going to
Well, she can even afford, even with that, she can lose Nevada, but she will have to take Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
I
That
got
was
her
one
win.
hell of a
I
fucking
got her
catch
win
by
in the
Rico
upper
Dowdle. Sorry to
those
interrupt you.
upper states. I don't think Trump takes those. But the way Pennsylvania has been trending in the last 2-3 days, they're trending towards her, not him. So if that's the case and that holds till Tuesday, then she'll take the election.
Touchdown, Taysom Hill.
All hell will break loose
Let's
after that.
go!
Maddie's
Yes, I
boy.
did!
Congratulations to everybody in this chat room or in this room that is winning in our football league or projected to win this week. That would be Dev, that would be Maddie, and myself.
Yeah, and not me.
Right.
Surprise, surprise. I've been projected to win every goddamn week. And every week, shit happens. Oh, it drives me nuts. I should be 8-0 right now. I'm 4-4.
Well, on the plus side, you don't play me this year, so there is that.
Well, I guess I can.
It's the little things, Captain.
Yeah. Ha, ha, ha.
Always be thankful for the little things.
Yeah, the little things right now are my tiny chances to get into the playoffs. And if I do, I'm wind up one of the seeds and just get bunker busted.
What I got this week? Sure good looks like. The night train.
Not
I'm up
great.
69.15 to 46.3. Where are you at? Maddie, you're scheduled to win. Close though, 52-48. There's our little Devonak. Oh, there's our captain. Scheduled to lose 54 to 46%.
Yep. As every week this year. Projected to win all week. Huge margin. The games start and Cap's team goes to shit.
Yep. Consistency is the
You
key.
know what? Fuck it. If one of my parlays hit tonight, I'm buying a Taysom Hill jersey.
I got 5 tickets going today, Maddie.
Oh, I think I have like 45 going today.
Good God.
Oh, something's doing more stuff. 2 pass yards,
Portland's
1
up.
pass TD, 3 receptions, 69 yards. Kate will be happy.
At a baby Sutton.
Yeah.
That also means that Bo Nix is starting to find his passing lanes.
Touchdown, Bills. We have a flag. It was Shakir. Incomplete, of course, because I started him today. Well, let's just hope that
could
my
have been on my team, but you're difficult. So
I was saying let's just hope that my presidential predictions and projections go well than my fantasy projections.
what the fuck? Guess what it's doing up here, boys?
Snowing?
Yeah, a little bit of hail. What the fuck?
Hail?
Hail.
A hail event?
It's not quite snow. It's not quite rain. It's
Touchdown, Josh Allen. Rushed it in from about. Oh, we have flag. We have flag.
You see, Davey, we were supposed to get snow like this last Wednesday, but we didn't.
Back in the day, we used to have snow in November all the time. I remember one year, I think it was 1977, we had snow on Halloween. It was as tall as I was. But not normally now. We'd be lucky if we have snow.
Well, Longmont didn't get none.
Yeah, we got it rained first, and it rained all day, and then probably about 7 o'clock do you start snow, and I got all foggy.
Let's see. What are we discussing today on our wrestling show? Let's see. Crown Jewel reaction. That should
Yeah.
be Ashley loves that fucking dumpster fire.
Cody won that one.
The
I saw.
WWE, as they're calling them now, departed.
Holding on the Bills, Allen's touchdown doesn't stand.
Private Party winning the championships, and what does that mean for the elite? It means they're taking time off till January. And closing thoughts, which are always interesting when I start talking.
If I do it that way. I'm gonna have to do half and half because it won't cook.
Ooh, guess how many points I have, Captain?
I'm looking at 69.
69. Man, things are coming up roses for Crazy Train today.
You see, my guess was gonna be more than Cat.
All my roses are dead.
Yep.
I just keep putting out the best team in the league, keep getting the highest projections, and then every week they just fall to shit. That's my life this season.
Well, if you keep losing every week, that would kind of negate the argument of having the best team, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, it's like it's an on paper thing.
Right.
On paper, yeah. You can't beat Cap. Games start. Oh yeah, you got Cap.
In theory, I should have won, but practical terms, not so much.
Well, in theory, many things occur, but in practice, it's like, nothing good is occurring. Bills are facing a 3rd and 30.
Anybody want CJ Stroud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Cat.
Yep.
I'm sending something to the group chat.
Okay.
You can see it. Looks like things aren't looking so good in the interior of New Orleans.
I'm checking that out as we speak.
Derek Carr has been back for one game.
Never in the red zone.
Come
He's
on,
so ass.
That was a nice run by Bo. I don't like that he dove forward as opposed to sliding, but I digress.
3rd and 30. Fuck.
Chargers 3rd and 6. Herbert throws. Caught. Johnston 21 yards.
That looks like what happens when you go take a piss and you forget to hit pause. 3rd and 30. You had 5 fucking delay of game penalties.
Well, if you delay the game, you get penalized for doing so, Matthew. You know this.
Yeah, but sometimes you forget to hit pause when you go take a piss.
It looks like some of these games are about to go to half a time.
Lunch it, please.
$2 Tyler Bass from
Get out of the
last
kitchen.
year.
Tyler, $1 bass. Remember that last season, Davey?
$1. Chase Brown having a day. 34 rush yards, 4 receptions, 33 receiving yards.
Touchdown, Giants. No, Commanders. Touchdown, Commanders. Terry McLaurin again. J.K. Dobbins touchdown.
Scary Terry, I do.
Think pepper jack? No, I'm just gonna keep it this way. Never mind.
Jaden Daniels is a fucking dog.
You watch any of those movies? Did you do your homework? No.
I haven't had time this week to do. I haven't even had time to scratch my watch or wind my ass.
Laying it out and pretty much doing the good stuff.
Between work and keeping up with polling data, oh God.
Even one poll, they had her ahead in Iowa. Like, that's not happening.
No.
Like, you might want to recheck where you're getting your info in on that one.
Yeah, I saw
That's
on
the red
Twitter that
flag of the
Iowa,
line.
it's apparently tied in Iowa.
It
Yeah,
isn't.
no, it's not.
That's good. I don't know why I'm seeing so much shit about politics and it pisses me off.
That that state is about as tied as the Washington New York Giants game.
Understandable.
Kirk Cousins sacked again.
Doesn't really much matter. They're playing Dallas. They're not going to lose.
It's tough to lose to Dallas these days. They are. We were talking with Tree when he was on for the first hour. Dallas is
Embarrassing.
cooked.
No. Yeah, they're done. Well, they were done before the season started.
Broncos still have the ball. 3 of 3 on third down conversions of 4 to 7 yards today. 3rd and 7.
7 on the 9. Baltimore timeout. Third and
Nick's
17 on the 19. 10-yard penalty for holding.
Nick's running for his life. Yep, there. I just saw the flag, Davey. Yep, you're right. It would have been a Bo Nix rushing touchdown after a Bo Nix receiving touchdown, but there's flag. You know flag, Maddie. 10-yard penalty, so let's make it 3rd and 17 for the Broncos. Bryce Young, Xavier Legette out with an injury.
They can still get a first down. They have to get to 2. Leggett, you have him?
I do not have the Leggett.
Ah.
I've got the Puka and the Shakir.
Trade me Shakir.
I've tried to make several trades with you this year, Davey, and
Right, yeah, but your offer is so out of whack.
negotiations broke down.
Right. DJ Moore for Shakir, straight up. Ooh. There you go.
I have so little faith in the Bears and Caleb. It's not, let me say, I should say it's 75% no faith in the Bears, 25% no faith in Caleb. I mean, I should be getting Metcalf back next week. I should be getting Mike Evans back. I've got Puka. I mean, I don't feel as if I need to make moves necessarily. It's just, by God, can you motherfuckers get on the goddamn field? Interception.
You lose this week, you got to do something.
I lose this week, yes, I will be making moves. But, again, highest projected team in the league this week. And if I lose, I'm just being like, okay, fuck it. I'm blowing it up. What, Maddie?
Hey guys, what did Ed Reed call a pass right down the middle that was available to get hit by a linebacker and a safety? What were those called? Hospital balls?
Something like that. Will Lutz attempting a field goal of 37 yards.
I just saw the
Yep.
tackle that happened to Chris Olave.
17-10 Baltimore.
So Lutz the klutz puts it within a touchdown for the Broncos.
That's a fucking hospital.
Cincinnati is in the red zone. First and goal on the Vegas 10.
Unfortunately, I had to start the Bengals defense today, which sucks. Because I was not going to start Denver's defense against Baltimore.
Well, no, that would be just silly.
Yeah. That's what a fool believes. Touchdown, Bengals.
I don't know what happened to my Raven shirt. It sucks.
Andre Yoshivas.
I have the socks on my knees.
So, Davey, I didn't send you my updated map this morning. I was just really, really busy. But basically, I've got every state done projected, minus Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Those the polling I saw that was released yesterday afternoon and this morning, it's tied. Like I mean, or so. I mean, it's those four states. That's going to be the crux of Tuesday night. I think at this point, it is so. They're either tied or they're so close. It's ridiculous.
I still think I think Kamala gets the upper states with Wisconsin and your Michigans and your Minnesota. She'll grab those.
Well, she'll have to
Nevada's up in
take.
the air. That's only what 6 electoral votes.
Well, no. Minnesota, I feel she has. Nevada, she can afford to lose, but at that point, she's going to have to take Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, all three. She has to take all three because if he gets even one, he's in. Because he's got Georgia and North Carolina. It's done, and Arizona.
Yeah, Arizona, I think he takes.
Arizona, he takes. Georgia, he takes. North Carolina, he takes. Everything I'm seeing, the numbers, he's ahead way outside the margin of error.
It's going to come down to one state. And that is the state where the 76ers, the Eagles, and the Flyers play.
And I don't trust either of those teams.
So from what I'm seeing, the way things are trending there, they're not trending towards Biden.
But he's got the Puerto Rican vote.
The fuck he does.
Well, that was a thing in 2016. The more groups he insulted, immigrants, handicaps, whatever, his numbers just went up.
What's going on with him? Is he doing legal issues?
I have no idea what's going on.
What
with
is Michael Thomas?
I think he's hurt.
Michael Thomas, I thought he retired.
Did he retire?
If he didn't, I'm not aware that he's on an NFL roster.
Yeah, he's still signed with the Saints apparently.
Chargers backed up into their own end zone. Herbert in the shotgun. Tosses it, complete. Gives him a little bit of breathing room. Ravens have the ball. They are just near to midfield.
He's a free agent.
Okay. He's a
Caught downfield to the Broncos. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown, Zay Flowers.
That's what
Damn.
So, Davey, who do you want for Zay?
What? I can barely hear you two.
Who do you want for Zay Flowers?
I would have to look at your team, Deb, and see. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
I just want players that will actually get on the field. Not sure if Jordan Love's going to start today or if Puka's going to start today.
Last thing I've seen about what happened to Michael Thomas, he served his 1-week NFL suspension stemming from an altercation with a coworker near his home last year. That was September 10th, 2024.
Zay has over 100 yards and 2 tutties. Pat Surtain apparently is not a match for Flowers.
Only thing I could do there, Deb, would be worthy.
Speed for speed.
Worthy
For Flowers?
This is the only game Zay Flowers has actually done well this season.
Ooh, Captain, 51, 49% in a dogfight.
Well, I've got two dogs. Maybe that'll help me.
For a shootout tonight between Green Bay and Detroit.
Well, I've got Love. I've got Dobbs if Puka doesn't play. I've got Laporta. And then I've got Jonathan Taylor tonight on Sunday night football for Indianapolis. That was the game that was flexed in for some fuck all reason or another.
You know what I think is going to kill you in that matchup? Kate Otten.
Davey, do you ever deliver good news to me, or do you just enjoy watching me
Well, Kate
squirm?
Otten is a fucking dog. So
And with where they're hurting so much at the wide receiver position, certainly worked out well for him last game.
Thank you, Davey. Davey literally, and I love you, Davey. Like when it comes to fantasy football, Davey is like the little black rain cloud in the cartoons that just follows me along, and just anytime I get somehow just a squinch bit happy, Davey just causes a rain event.
See a glimmer of sunshine.
Remember the old Flintstone episode where they had the gruesomes and everywhere they went in the car there was that black cloud over them. That's
Yep, I do.
oh, the
yeah, I'm
Chargers
the
better
black cloud.
than you.
You're-
Are the Chargers better than you?
So am I Fred or am I Barney?
Are the Chargers better than you?
No, in this instance, you're weirdly gruesome.
Hey, Cap.
Yeah.
Cap.
Don't you dare. My headbutt you as you finish that sentence.
Look at the Chargers Cleveland game.
I'm looking at it. 20-3.
Those Browns beat the Ravens last week.
Yes, they
Are the
did.
Chargers better than the Ravens?
No.
Honestly, I'm not sure if they play each other this year, but man, well, they actually they do. We do have a Harbaugh brother game on Monday. I think it's a Monday night game. We get the Harbaugh brothers versus each other.
I got salt, pepper, and the peppers and the potatoes or the ham.
I would tend to lean the Ravens there just because they've got far more talent on the offensive side of the ball than the Chargers do.
I use paprika and damn near everything.
You have smoked or no?
Both.
Which one do you prefer? Like,
I
say,
think
do
either
you
or.
prefer white or black pepper? But I know you like white pepper.
White
more.
Oh, I even got the organic.
Herbert
Max!
throws.
Right.
What the fuck?
Quentin Johnston, 40, 35, 30, and does a lateral to Palmer, 30, 25, 20. Another lateral, 25, 20. And out of what the flight? Maddie, watch your red zone. The final play in the first half Chargers Browns game coming up. Keep an eye on your red zone. That is crazy. Nothing really, no score, but holy fuck.
I have 2 seconds left. It's 4th down. Why are they in the shotgun back
Watch.
behind the 50? Okay. Flag. Delay of... We got a cha-cha. False start.
A cha-cha?
Yeah, cha-cha.
I didn't know we were running a dance class.
Aren't you friends with Hawk Tua?
Yeah, that's Lucas.
How's he doing at work?
He's doing great at work. He's working good up in Boulder right now.
How's
Why?
he doing in fantasy?
Horrible.
He
Oh, and 8.
hasn't won a game.
He has not looked at this team once. I asked him, I was like, bro, you are like 0-4 this year. And he's like, yeah, I haven't had the time to look. And I'm like, you sure, bud? You didn't have time to draft either, it looked. Okay. So we're just running consecutive hook and ladders? Okay.
So every game is at the half right now.
So it's weird, but I do this in like college football. If I have that much time left on the clock, like 2 seconds, and it's a situation like that, I'll just snap the ball, run back for 2 seconds, and then I'll throw it out of bounds whenever I'm out of the pocket. Like,
Cap's got to relieve some ballast. I'll be right back.
Why were we doing hook and ladders with 17 points up?
You look so happy. You excited?
A little bit of grandma too. You know, she always knows I speak her recipes. Because she always wanted to hit me for it. But she passed the torch to me, so yeah.
So she hit you with the torch.
Yeah.
Why
pretty
is
much.
Carolina and New Orleans such a close game?
It's not supposed to. I have New Orleans defense in, damn it. I'm winning, yes, and I'm going to win. But my defense,
Everybody's
honestly,
hurt.
no, I chose the right one. New Orleans at 19.3.
At this point,
Cleveland's at 16.
At this point, New Orleans don't have wide receivers.
I guess you guys are up to speed on the whole, what are they calling them now? Departures?
Are they calling them the departures? Are we talking AEW?
WWE.
Oh, are we talking the 3 releases or the 2
Yeah.
releases and the non?
No, three.
Yeah,
Tegan Knox,
Corbin,
Indy
Tegan
Hartwell,
Knox,
Baron
and
Corbin didn't get
Indy
extended.
Hartwell. They
Baron
put it
Corbin
out
was
that
told
they
his contract
have
wasn't getting
departed
extended.
WWE.
So,
I got a question
Baron
for you on
Corbin-
this.
oh, go ahead.
Instead of departing them, given their current situation, the company itself, and other things that they have going on, what could have been a better use for those 3 talents?
Well, one, you could have used Tegan Knox on TV. Tegan Knox is a phenomenal wrestler.
Yeah, but they never
Um,
used her since they got her.
No, the Mae Young Classic was the most she got used her entire career.
But what is WWE doing that is being compared to AEW, but it's not the same?
The women's division?
They're working with who? TNA.
Oh, with the people
Right.
that they're working with TNA, yeah.
Like, we can't figure
So,
out what to do with you on
Yeah,
the main roster.
I can see Nixon, but honestly, I see Nixon Newell turning up back in the UK. I see Nixon Newell going home.
I see her doing kind of
I see Indy
Kylie
going to
Ray
AEW.
type of thing.
Indy Hartwell will get spots any and everywhere. She really will.
She's
I think
popular,
she's
but she
on
can't
AEW.
wrestle.
But Baron,
Problem. Bear.
she can learn though. She can learn. And then Baron Corbin. This is the one because Baron Corbin over the last several years, he's really improved in the ring.
I
He's
think
really
he
worked
might
on.
be done.
He's worked on his character. He don't need wrestling though.
No, that's what I'm saying. I think
He's
he
a-
might just be doing his own thing.
He could legit become like a top level pit master anywhere.
Exactly.
He's-
Cooking is like seems like
That's
He's
his,
the one
that's
that
his
really-
passion now.
He's the one that really shocked me because
he might do a couple like independent like pop-ups for like signings or like maybe a one-off match.
But
Ooh,
Baron
fuck.
Corbin is more than likely going to enter the food world.
I think he might just become a well-known wrestler from his past, and then just being a cook.
Yeah.
he's the one that kind of
barbecue
surprised me
sauce.
because they
Oh, have
literally
you seen
laid
some
out
of
the
his
template
bracelets
for
and
what
that?
to do with him in NXT.
Like you actually see some of his cooking.
Dude,
or
they
you just
literally
know of
brought
it?
him back to prominence in NXT. The team that he had with Braun Breaker was phenomenal.
Yeah,
Like,
they
They
literally
should
laid it
not
out for
have
Paul.
worked that
They
well
said,
together, but they did.
here's how you present this guy, and here's how you book him. And then they
Corbin
realized-
is a useful asset.
Yeah, well, they let him go.
They put him in a team with Apollo Crews too. But the thing is they haven't used Apollo since they brought him up to the main roster either.
No, they didn't
He's
have
had one U.S. title run. Or Intercontinental, my bad.
That's why I'm thinking this little arrangement, I'm going to call it, they have with TNA. I don't think that's going to end very well for TNA.
I
It
agree
might
with
not,
Davey.
no. Well,
They
if you
gained
look,
a
if you're
shit,
looking
they
at
would have
it,
sent somebody over there from the main roster, but they haven't.
well, if you're looking at it this way as well, like Jordan Grace is already all but confirmed to be going over to WWE whenever her contract is up
Yeah.
with TNA. And that's one of the biggest names that TNA has had over the last, 10 years. Motor City Machine Guns, right to the main roster. They didn't do anything with NXT. I mean, that's deserved, though. Robert De Niro was at the Eagles tailgate. That's awesome.
He's a diehard fan.
Well, look at this. He's right there waiting at the grill. That's cool as hell.
Well, if you remember his most recent best movie, The Irishman, was centered around the Philly Italian mob and Russell Buffalino. So it's not surprising that he would be spending time in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I feel like a little bit of G today.
Dak Prescott throws complete to, well, they got off the game before I could even see who the hell it was. Let's see. Davies rocking well. Jimmy's rocking well, but still projected to lose. Walker's going to take Hawk Tua. Dev has the doormats, so he's going to win that one.
More than likely. He's
The
lost
Virgins
to the doormats in baseball.
taking A Tribe Called Jones. Maddie, you're looking good against Buck. You're playing Buck this week.
So I took Bo Nix out and put Jared Goff in, expecting Jared Goff to do more. And then Bo Nix just went and had a fucking receiving touchdown as a quarterback.
I wouldn't count on that being a weekly feature of his repertoire.
This is the first interception he's thrown in, I believe, 3 weeks. So he's really not having a bad year at quarterback.
I mean, Denver's 5-3. We lost Davey. Oh. Bills almost into the Miami red zone. I would love a Khalil Shakir touchdown, Josh Allen, if you happen to love me and hate Maddie, because Maddie hates you.
I mean, Josh Allen, if you could throw an interception, that'd be hilarious.
You shut your whore mouth.
Josh Allen, throw a pick 6.
I hate you, Maddie.
Right to Jalen Ramsey.
So then if I just need to put it in the freezer.
James Cook into the red zone.
We had a fake punt that did not work out at all for Dallas. That was horrible.
Because nothing Dallas does works out. They suck.
I love when your brain works for my dog.
Khalil Shakir, a nice catch. Atlanta is into the red zone on the boys of Cal.
I saw Tyler Algier on the punt return defense. If he gets an interception and returns it for a touchdown, does that count as a special teams touchdown still?
Yeah,
Damn it!
but no, mate. Yeah, it might be both.
I don't think it'd be both. I think it would just count as special teams.
Yeah.
Special teams / defense. Regardless of if it was an anytime touchdown parlay, I think.
Allen, handoff, Cook, stop. Well, holy shit. James Cook powered that one down to the 2. That means Josh Allen's just going to dive over everybody. Falcons, Cousins, handoff. Drake London ruled out for the rest of the game.
What was his injury?
Hip. Allen under center. Handoff. Cook stopped at about just past the line of scrimmage. Cousins out of the gun. Throws. It is complete touchdown. And Cap's winning percentage, which it was early in the week 85%, has shrunk to 45%. Because that's what happens to Cap. He's projected the highest scoring team every week, and then as shit happens and games played, life goes to hell.
No, just enter the wall.
53-yard touchdown for Lamar Jackson.
How long?
53-yard touchdown for Lamar Jackson.
Fuck yeah.
Because for some reason, Dev, you are taunting me. Oh, it's because
Yeah.
the doormats are under my name, yeah.
3 yards.
Yeah, because if I looked at, like, when you hit messages and you can see, when you hit the fantasy football and see who your matchup opponent, it says I'm playing your Raiders.
Touchdown, Bills.
But yeah,
Kendall Fuller,
every game I've-
not Khalil Shakir as I required. I'm down 73-32.
That's a damn shame. But what did we learn?
I don't know that anything was learned other than that.
Well then,
I have no hope.
go to your room.
That's the obvious. Put a book on the wall and leave it there. He wants a timeout, put his nose in the corner, and that book better not fucking move.
You sounded like Lois Griffin there whenever she was teaching classes when they declared themselves a country picture. Chris, go to your room.
My coworker Isaiah back at Walmart,
Yeah.
he like embedded that into my head. Like I would do something stupid and go, "Ow, that would fucking hurt." Well, what did we learn? That pain hurts. Now go to your room.
Danny Derps.
Mac Hollins.
I believe they got Matt Collins from Houston, didn't they?
Sounds about right.
I want to say Matt Collins played for Houston. The Texans,
Dolphins.
them losing. Oh, he played for the Dolphins. Okay.
Oh no, he's played for. Never mind, he's played for a couple teams.
Was the Texans one of them?
He was a Tar Heel in college. Drafted to the Eagles in 17.
Was the Texans one of them? I'm
No.
not asking where he went. Did he go to the Texans?
No.
Okay.
Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons, Bills.
Okay. Okay, he was a Falcon last year.
Yeah.
So I don't think that the Texans losing to the Jets this last week is a precursor of anything. It's short week. It happens to everybody, man. It's a short week. You're not expected to play at your top potential on a short week. And even Aaron Rodgers did not really look good that game. So, the Texans are fine. I see a lot of people going, the Texans lost to the Jets. They're in the ground. C.J. Stroud having a slump. C.J. Stroud is a second-year NFL quarterback. We put way too, the media puts way too much on these young quarterbacks to just come into the league and be a Brady, a Mahomes, a fucking Aaron Rodgers.
How old is Aaron Rodgers?
40 years old.
40? No. 40 younger than me?
He's not that old.
He's younger than me?
I think he's younger than you.
He has to be older than me.
No, I think he's younger than you.
40. You're 5 years older than my dad.
Well, you see, whenever you only recently discover ayahuasca in your late 30s, you start looking a little older than you usually would.
That's stress of the game.
Jordan Love, groin injury, is expected to play against the Lions today. I would sure hope he's expected to play. I would sure hope he's expected to play against the Lions today. Otherwise, they're probably not beating the Lions today.
Oh, I'm starting him today.
Well, who's your backup? Matt Stafford?
Yep.
Stafford's pretty good, but his Rams isn't the best anymore.
He's still damn good on offense, though.
Well, also Puka is listed as questionable. I'm basically playing with a MASH unit. Everybody's hurt.
Pass interference.
Derrick Henry is over 1,000 yards this season.
We are in week 8.
And he's only going to get more.
9.
We are in week 9.
We got 9 more weeks plus a bye week, so he's got 8.
Is he going to hit $2,000? Is Derrick Henry going to hit $2,000 in twice? You realize Derrick Henry could hit 2,000 yards twice?
He's already got his 100th.
I don't think. Did Emmitt Smith ever do 2K twice?
No, he never did 2K, period. He just scored a lot of tutties.
LaDainian Tomlinson, did he ever do 2K twice?
Never did 2K once.
CJ 2K, I think, did it
He's
twice.
only did it once. Chris Johnson only
We've never had a running back do 2K twice.
That. Papa boy.
Touchdown, Bengals, Drew Sample.
I told you, man. And
entire
even urinating Tree said
not a
that
man,
Derrick
he's a
Henry's
demigod.
not a man.
Well, Cap's going to start cooking some food. Because I need something to relieve my pain.
What's on the?
Touchdown, Henry.
Flag.
Touchdown, Derrick Henry.
I just saw him put a full-grown man to the ground face first.
All the time.
That is his 4th game with at least 2 tutties this season. Fuck you, Derrick Henry.
Yeah, no. Week 1, 1 touchdown. Week 2, 1 touchdown. Week 3, 2 touchdowns. Week 4, 1 touchdown. Week 5, 1 touchdown. Week 6, 6 touchdowns. Week 7.
Wait, go back. It's week 6?
Yeah, against Washington.
You had how many? You said 6.
No. week 6, 2
You
touchdowns.
said week 6, 6 touchdowns. I promise you. I promise you did.
No, he had 2.
Okay.
2 is his highest. He averages 1 or 2. The only game
He has not scored a touchdown in a single game.
not once against Tampa Bay, but he still had
169 yards.
15 carries or 15 attempts. But yeah, just look at his stats for my fantasy team. I get that shit. Worth every penny.
I hate Derek.
I fucking
Cap, I don't think you can hate this man because
I loved him when he was in Tennessee.
I thought he was DOA by the time he got to the NFL.
He was hell of a guy in college too.
and in high school. Did you see that group chat that we were talking about the other day? Man had 57 carries in one high school game.
He was a Princeton.
Scored 6 touchdowns. He ran for 400 plus. So, Cap, what's the biggest deal to get? Burgers.
But
Are you doing the Oklahoma style again?
I'm doing Oklahoma for my months.
What, Oklahoma burgers? You caramelize the onions and then you put your raw burger patty on top of it.
Kind of like a White Castle, but we have cooked onions. It's not cooking it, it's steaming.
Mama says hello, Cap.
Hello, Mama Laws. How you doing, honey?
Hello, Mama Laws.
How are you doing, honey?
She's making the scalloped potatoes and stuff, so.
Of course she is, because she's a mama.
Give me another.
You don't get it.
Please. Please.
This is my last day of beers. Give me another, damn it.
No, it's not. November will be.
No, that's the last day of hardware. That's the last day I'm gonna go ham.
You know what? I think that's how the whole family's going. We're doing it. I'm quitting smoking. I'm quitting drinking.
I'm not quitting smoking.
No, like cigarettes.
She said you can quit smoking and drinking. Not told her I'm gonna quit drinking.
You get one, but not both, bitch.
No, when
I'm
it
either
comes
gonna
to
become a
cigarettes,
raging
is what I'm
alcoholic
quitting.
Yeah.
or an at-home stoner.
I've already gone through a week of 10-hour shifts. I'm not having one cigarette at all.
And then you've had 3 since I've been here.
No. I've had 3 today. Fuck you. Hey, I'm trying.
I've gone through 10 paternity suits, no convictions.
Holy fuck. Did you steal my order?
Who is T. Tracy? And why has he got more rushing yards than fucking Devin Singletary? Cap, you might be right. Drake May really is putting up Tim Tebow numbers. He's got 5 rushes for 75 fucking yards.
He's Tebowing.
So you're in that general area, Cap. What was it about Tim Tebow in college? Because clearly it wasn't his arm.
It was because he was such a Christian and God was on his side. And
Hold on. Was that really it? Was it just his die-hard Christian beliefs?
that was what had everyone just thinking he was the most wonderful thing ever because, well, yeah, he has Jesus Christ on his side, his Lord and Savior. He is the greatest that ever happened.
Oh, Jameis Winston threw an interception.
The turnover king turned it over?
I thought LASIK, you dumb bitch.
I heard a song, Papa Don't Preach. I got a song for you, bitch. It's called Dada Don't Sing.
Well, this Miami offense looks slightly more competent with Tua in.
Slightly. As in they're not just standing around squeezing their dicks.
Last week?
Yeah, fuck him. No, not last
2
week.
weeks ago?
Yeah. When you know you're a piece of shit when your entire fan base sees you get injured with an exploded fucking flu, and everyone's standing up and cheering.
No, it's not fucked up, especially whenever you guys...
Basically, Maddie, I'll give you an idea.
That's fucked up.
Maddie, I'll give you a decent idea here. Think of Tim Tebow in the South. Basically, take Donald Trump and put him in Tebow's body. That was so huge because they all thought he was, the arm of Christ. That's why. That's more or less came down to. He was the Donald Trump on the football field.
Yeah, but Tim Tebow didn't force himself on people. But Tim Tebow even said he didn't have sex until he got married.
Yeah, he did it.
I still don't think Tim Tebow's ever had sex.
Tim Tebow's not married yet, is he?
Yeah, he's married.
Well, I mean, okay, yes, you can say I do, but
I don't know if he has a kid.
he's probably impotent.
31 to 10.
Yeah.
That's what I liked.
Devin's getting ready to look this up. Because Mom and Devin seem to think he's got a kid already.
Yeah.
If he does, God help the kid.
Part of the ministry.
Yeah, he's married to Demi Leigh Tebow.
Okay, do they have kids? They don't say children.
Can you imagine how boring Tim Tebow must be?
He does not.
I mean, he probably put like British couples to shame.
I thought he had a kid. I thought he had a couple, actually.
So Tim Tebow only had sex.
Literally, like Tim Tebow, with every thrust, it was like, praise Christ, praise Christ, praise Christ, praise Christ. Oh!
Could not be me.
Well, I guess we're not having rainbows.
Why?
These are facts.
Again.
Buy a $15 can opener.
I don't have $15 for a can opener.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
If he wins this fucking one of his bets, he's gonna fucking.
I mean, Maddie, Dev, have you guys ever had that, thought when you're in Philandre, Lictai, and you're just like, praise Christ, praise Christ, praise Christ, praise Christ, praise Christ. Oh, there you go. There's some Job, baby. Like, hey. Hello. I have lost the laws.
You did not lose us. Devin is currently using a molcajete mortar to open a can of the pestle is. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure that's the motor. Anywho, my brother is using the head of a molcajete to open a can of fucking green beans. So I'm gonna hit mute for a few minutes.
Okay.
We are back.
Fucking shit when she sees you.
Hello.
Yeah, I have it.
Your birthday? You wanna come out here with us? Cool, so you wanna go out to dinner with us?
If he can sneak her away.
It's complicated.
If he can sneak her away.
I'm not sneaking over shit. I'm not sneaking
Do you need me to dress up in all black and his sunglasses and beanie and just like kidnap her?
I do that before you. You can be my driver though.
You ever do that, I will beat your ass.
He's not doing
Hey,
that.
you two tried not to kill each other before the even second set of game gets going.
Yeah. If he did it, that would be a completely different situation.
So,
Hey babe, this is my brother. He kidnapped you.
He's gonna kidnap you. He's gonna manhandle you, man. But don't look at it as you're disrespecting him. He's just trying to get your ass in the car. Stupid ass.
so Tua is 16 of 18. His accuracy is still there, man.
As far as going. 40 minutes after that. We're gonna take the aluminum foil off.
Oh, also, Cap.
Yes.
It's almost confirmed. Yeah, if Derrick Henry keeps up this pace that he's at for like the next 6 years, he's definitely gonna break Emmitt Smith's record.
I thought I told you to only ever bring good news and not good news to God, and apparently have failed in.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I said I thought I told you to only bring me good news, only good news, so help you God.
Hey man, just because Derrick Henry is an anomaly to our fucking species doesn't mean that we can downplay it.
Very flavorful at that
Oy, 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 oy.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oy, 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 oy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Easy, easy.
Well, Cap said oi, 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 so I was like, oi, 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 oi. I love
Ay,
Bob Marley. What do you
ay,
mean?
ay, 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 ay.
What? Is that? That's not Buffalo Soldier, is it?
Buffalo soldier
Yeah, that is Buffalo
in the
Soldier.
heart of America. Just getting a little bit of cancer, Stan.
Up from Africa.
I know
Yeah,
what song you were
that's
thinking.
that's Buffalo Soldier, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Evan, do you hear the beat into it though?
No, I heard what Matt was doing, but I know what song he would have thought.
That was the beat.
Yeah, I know.
What song? Oh, is it a Mexican song? The burger's done, Cap. How'd they come out?
Yeah.
Oh, they are looking and smelling beautiful. If you want to see a traditional onion baiga, it's simple. It's just beef,
It looks
onions, and
black, but
mustard.
that's because there's no toppings on it.
It's just
It's
meat,
literally just
seasoning,
it's the
onions,
caramelized onions,
mustard.
the burger, and mustard.
No cheese?
Cap, pull it up one more time so Mom can see it.
It was born in El Reno, Oklahoma during the Great Depression.
That.
It's just onions, mustard,
I still never did
meat,
that made right.
seasoning.
Oh, Cap, you're from Arkansas, so our town in Missouri has a
Used to. It's not there. It's not there no more.
but
It's still
the
crumble
burgers
are still there.
are still there. But the crumble burger, also known as a made right. Have you ever had that?
I've never even heard of that, to be honest.
Oh.
So
I gotta try
it's
it one day, especially.
so you make your ground beef, you cook it in Coke of all things.
Soda, onions, no, you put
With
onions on the side.
it's yeah, the onions you cook off to
You
the
put
side.
onion powder, garlic powder, salt,
But
pepper,
you
seasoning.
you basically make it's like a sloppy Joe kinda, but
Okay.
without the sauce. You cook
All
it
right.
in Coke.
That way, yes.
You cook it in Coke. You season it with pepper, salt. You
Onion
make
powder,
but
garlic
yeah,
powder.
onion powder, garlic powder. But the thing is you'll make like really finely minced onions, and then you'll add them to the meat at the end.
The only way you can explain it is like, no, you add them on top like how
Do you add 'em on
McDonald's
top?
do it. McDonald's does
I
it.
thought you add it to the meat.
No. Because some people don't like that.
So
it'd be
it's
a
like the
meat-
McDonald's
a meat crumble.
It's kind of like how those McDonald's dehydrated onions are.
Yes,
Like
they're
those
fresh.
Okay.
really thin minced onions, and you'll put them on top, and it's just the crumbled burger meat, the onions, a slice of cheese of your choice. It's usually American cheese,
Yep, like
but then you
Kraft
add
Singles.
pickles, and then you add mustard, and that's the burger.
It is
Okay. I get you. I mean, essentially, this burger was born in El Reno, Oklahoma during the Depression of the Dust Bowl. Meat prices were super high, onions were cheap, so they would put about a half of an onion, just pressing it into the meat when it was cooked, and it extended your beef supply. Touchdown, Tyler Algier.
Yeah.
And the Shih Tzu is at my feet begging for burger. Touchdown, Danny Dimes. Danny Dimes is alive. Touchdown, Devon Achan. Dak Prescott receiving medical attention on the sideline. Dak is out for the rest of the game with a hammy.
Who's out for the rest of the game with the hammy? I just got back.
Dak Prescott.
Oh, how about them Cowboys?
Oh, Alex, I know you don't know I'm streaming. But I'll shit to you when I see it in mine.
Oh, how about them Cowboys? Dak Prescott's out for the rest of the game with a hammy.
Dacky got a hammy. So the odds in my game right now are an even 50-50.
Oh, maybe
I need a juice too. Devin?
Shut up, bitch.
Justin Cucker. No! Just made it. Justin Cucker nearly missed a 37-yarder.
Devin.
this motherfucker.
At this point, I know that the Broncos are going to lose.
No
I'm
shit,
not even
really?
letting...
41 to 10. Let's go, baby.
I expected that. I'm
Give
not
me
even...
the win. Fuck your Denver Donkeys.
I'm not even going
Baltimore
to...
Ravens winning the Super Bowl.
I'm not even going to, like, stress my
We're not.
blood pressure for this game.
Yeah,
I'm
take
calm.
this.
You shouldn't stress your blood pressure, Matthew.
Play next. Gonna lose and it's gonna be big.
I came into
And
this
they've
game
already lost
expecting
to
a
the three
loss.
teams I didn't want to lose to, Mom. So, fuck the other teams.
The
I
Browns are
lost to
losing.
the Browns. I lost to the Raiders.
Yeah,
and I
I
lost
know.
to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
I've already had that triple DP in my ass from the start of the
Do you think you
season.
make the playoffs?
Yes.
No,
But we're not winning the Super
he'll
Bowl.
probably make the playoffs.
Think
So.
so? Even if
Get
they
out
fuck
wild
up?
card.
It's either
Dev?
they or they win the division.
Dev, when in the world have you ever even been worried about a triple DP in the ass?
Division, but we're gonna lose the AFC or our championship championship to the Chiefs.
Cap,
The
I
Chiefs
think
are
he's
gonna
too
win
far
again.
gone right now. Give him a minute.
What?
Yeah, me and his mom are talking.
What the fuck? What? What did I
Dev
miss?
said something about getting DP'd in the ass or triple DP or triple P'd. I was
Triple
like,
DP'd by the Browns, the fucking Chiefs, and the fucking Raiders.
because you can't beat anybody worth a
You
shit.
can have this win. I'll give
Baltimore
You
chokes.
also have to understand that.
You got this box over there. This is not.
Don't have your last week box too.
Baltimore beats bad teams,
We're
chokes
going to bed early tonight, D.
to good teams.
I gotta go bed early tonight. I'm just kidding.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I got recording and a new deck.
And you got a new pen.
I just need a USB. I haven't needed a USB.
You just need an
in so
OG
long.
USB.
My last background that I had was Orbit. I miss that bitch. I wish I did fucking move it.
Come with me in my car after,
Rain is coming.
after we're done. I might have one in the middle compartment. It might be a long one, but
Take it.
Devin, this storm is coming. Go look outside.
This is
are we supposed to get a storm?
Get
No,
it,
we
girl.
are
Oh, I can see the
supposed
clouds
to.
from here.
We are supposed to have snow tonight and tomorrow morning. And I have to back to work at fucking 6 o'clock in the morning.
I gotta walk.
Well, that's fantastic that you have a walk, Dev. You can probably make some kick-ass,
I said I gotta walk. To work.
oh.
I take a bus and then I walk. I walk to the bus stop, take a bus, walk.
Foster Moreau, touchdown for the Saints. They are up on the Panthers 22-17. Bills down to the Miami 21-yard line.
I'm at an 85% chance of winning.
Allen throws complete to Cook, just shy of the first down marker by about 2.5 yards.
Where was this game against the fucking Browns? We should
The
game.
where it is, I do not know. Like that old poem, Dev, I shot an arrow into the sky. Where the hell, I do not know.
All my 5 touchdowns is my Ravens. 3 for Lamar, 2 for Derek, and I'm loving it right now.
Or, as I like to say, Dev, into the hole did my penis go. Where this lawsuit came from, I do not know.
That's fucking great.
Come here, me. Oh, you sweet little baby girl. Oh, the Shih Tzu. The Shih Tzu is so sad.
I'm getting a little kitten.
She's basically turning into a little shag carpet. Like, this Shih Tzu fur is just,
Is her and Magnum's getting along better now?
oh, much better
Or is it
now.
still that, okay, good.
It took a little while for them to adjust, but they just use each other as pillows.
But you've had Memphis for what, almost a month now?
Oh, several months. We got her in August, I think.
Oh shit, I thought it was more recent than.
Oh, no. Little Memphis. Oh, honey. It's okay.
She's so cute. I can't wait to meet her.
Oh, she a sweet little Memphis.
Fucking Fayetteville. Fuck Colorado. I'm done with this shit.
Hello, Debbie. Hey, Debbie. How you doing? Oh,
I
hello.
miss Memphis. Oh, you're so cute. Max, you're gonna get some more. I know you're relaxing.
Bill, 2nd and 6. Fakes the handoff. Allen throws. Incomplete for Kincaid.
Hi. Say hi to Captain. Hi, Captain.
Oh, hello.
You're getting old, dude.
Oh, little Memphis. You just wants attention, don't you? You just wants attention.
You want attention, but you also want your time to yourself because you're getting old. Oh, you like the butt stitches? Oh. There you go.
Memphis, you just a sad little baby. Don't be a sad little baby.
Because you
Oh,
and Coleman done
oh
shit. That's all okay. We'll
goodness,
get that
look at
ball taken
you.
over.
Oh, there you go.
He's my newest acquisition after fucking Stephon Diggs tore his ACL.
Siebert, 20-yard attempt is good.
Coleman was doing alright. One catch for 21 yards. But that's all he had. He had 2 targets. JSN better do good. I was playing the fucking Chargers. No, not Chargers, the Rams. I don't know. After this week, though, Cap, depending on how Worthy plays, I might make that trade with Davey for Worthy for Flowers. But I also have to think about my bye week coming up. I got a lot of Baltimore on my team.
I mean, I've got. I love
The
my
main
team.
team
The
that I
problem
would
is
switch
I
on
just get everybody on the goddamn field
they're 49ers.
healthy at the same time.
I got Jackson, Henry, Likely, and Tucker. That's just for this week. But that's because Kittle is on bye week, but I would still have Jackson, Henry, and Tucker. So I would just switch Tucker with Aubrey. Kittle's going to replace Likely after this week, that's for sure. And then on my bye week,
Touchdown, Quentin Morris, Buffalo Bills.
Purdy's going to take over for Jackson. And then hopefully either I'll have Rashawn Johnson to replace Derrick Henry, but I know he's not going to do that well. He's an alright back. I picked him
Jordan Love and Puka Nakua are both active. The Bills make the extra point. They go up on Miami 27-20.
Johnson's doing a hell of a game today.
Well, my odds of winning are up to 58-42. Not that that means a damn thing. I've been projected to win every fucking game this year. Tennessee has second and goal against the Patriots.
Damn. I'm surprised Tennessee has as much points as they do. Same with fucking.
This is why we need relegation in the NFL.
Carolina should not be at 17 points right now. They're still losing, but they shouldn't be that fucking high up.
And the Chargers just picked off Jameis Winston again. That is his third interception of the second half.
What the fuck was that? Yes, Mama's back.
Oh, Mimi.
Hey,
Dude,
Oh, Minnie
what
is
is
up over
going
there?
on here right now? What is going on?
Mimi.
Were you
Oh.
fucking with your brother? Hey, look at me.
What did
Were you messing with him, Bubba? Why?
Just scratch you as you jump?
What was he doing?
how the fuck did you make this that? He started from here on my thigh and is all the way over here.
So what did you do? Why
He
is...
went like this.
Consistent alive.
He's like, I got cushion to get on.
You talking shit, dude?
Both of you.
I didn't do shit. You were in the
Deb didn't do shit.
I didn't do
I'm
it.
right here. I was just outside with Bubba.
Did I hear right? Burrow just
Burrow threw a pick six. We might have that here in a little bit, but let's see.
We're down to the last 49 seconds for the first cup. Yeah, yeah.
Do it again. Get it. Allure will tell me the same thing whenever I'm listening to my like old school hip hop and I'm just vibing in the
You
kitchen.
know what sucks?
No, you know
Is
sucks.
that when I listen to the 90s music, all that's the hardest fucking beat. And I can't.
Not all of it.
Mary J. Blige, 112, fucking Silk, Jodeci.
Focus on the west side.
That's east side and west side. Yeah, that is.
everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes of my mind. Everybody. Denny Dimes going for two. And he is sacked. Dolphins trying to tie this thing up. Oh, looks like CD Lamb may be height. I have no idea where the boys have gone. Tua, under pressure,
Devin damn
throws.
near died.
Yeah, we had a moment.
Well, Devin damn
What?
near died, so.
I'm good.
Dev's damn near died a dozen damn times.
Yeah, exactly. This doesn't fucking phase me.
So,
Shut up, stupid.
so Devin shoved like a chicken cordon bleu down his throat and damn near turned purple
It's
off of
okay.
it.
I'm good.
Yeah, my son was blue.
I'm always blue.
Mama-in-laws, that's no big deal. He's shoved far larger things down his throat before. He'll be fine.
Fuck you.
He was on your side until the end of that
You had
count.
me in the first half, you
What did
motherfucker.
he say?
He said, Mama Laws, don't be worried. He shoved large.
Far larger things down his throat.
Talking about me sucking dick.
I mean, you had me. I mean, I was with you until I heard the whole choking and whole cordon bleu. I mean,
No, I made your face.
you pretty much put that one on a tee, boys.
Ravens colors, damn it. I bleed
I was
purple.
getting ready to have your brother
I don't think
fucking
that's-
charge you.
That's perfect. That's perfect that it's your team colors because they choke as often as you do.
Purple.
That's perfect. It's your team colors because they choke almost as much as you do.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Good boy. Mama-in-law says, yeah, thank
I'm not
you.
loved in this household.
I don't know if calling someone a good boy is what you want to do in 2024, but
I like it.
He knows what I mean. If I'm supposed to be mama, then yeah. Shut up.
Well, the only other time I've seen Dev turn purple was when his Samoan Slurpee gave him the bonsai drop, and at that point, I mean, nobody's breathing there.
does like being called a good boy. Devin is a dirty little whore.
He is. He's got that, you know, that fro. You can just kind of, you know.
Did you not expect him to be a whore?
No, because
I was
he
He's
for
hung like a
He was-
horse. He's
he
got to
was
get it out there.
He was only with Sky.
Oh, no, the fuck I wasn't.
No.
Dev carries a lot of weight.
In my house?
Not even
Oh, that bitch. I remember.
Not
Okay,
even
never mind.
including
Yeah,
the 3
that
minutes.
bitch.
Yeah, that bitch, because Devin sends me a text. Hey, Mom, I want to let you know that me and Sky decided to, like...
No, because
She
I
wasn't
told you
the
get your fucking son.
No,
She wasn't the first one.
he sent me a text.
In my house, yes.
He sent me a text and he's like,
Kaya,
I want you to meet her. What the fuck do you want to meet her?
the thick Mexican I had.
Yeah,
Kaya.
and he's like,
I don't
what?
think we
And
have
I was
time in
like,
the house.
shut up.
Dev, Sky was not a thick Mexican. She was not a thick anything.
And he's like, no. I was like,
She had a big ass, but that's maybe about
let me
it.
the bitch.
Sky didn't even have that, Devin.
Sky didn't have
You didn't
shit.
see it without
She didn't have bullshit, but she didn't have nothing.
Devin, she barely wore anything. I might as well have.
Yeah, she wasn't a big fan of clothing.
Anything was when it came to a holiday.
I made that shit like
I don't want to hear
I
that.
made that shit clap though.
But you know.
Are you sure that wasn't your belly smacking against your thighs?
Matthew Anthony!
What? It's his own stomach and his own thighs.
That's me!
But Dev does have some very muscular, manly thighs.
something else was in.
Devin does have girthy thighs.
I have said this, and I mean no insult. Dev is a thick motherfucker. As where I grew up, Dev is built like a brick shithouse. Thick thighs, big ass, huge cock, sturdy chest. I mean, this dude could plow through a brick wall and come out smiling on the other side.
Can somebody explain to me how I always thought the saying was shit brick house?
Yeah. I don't know where that came up, but I think the same thing as shit.
I always thought the saying was shit brick house.
To fuck with people, my favorite meme that my friend Kyle said, I wouldn't even say a meme.
I mean, I'm like what?
I'm like a mouse.
I mean, I'm like what, 10 inches taller than Dev, and I would not want to get into a shoving match with him.
No, dude, you are easily a foot taller than both Devin and I. You're like
6'4".
I'm 5'10".
So I've got
5'9", 5'10".
He's got like 8 inches height on me, 6 inches on you.
Taller than you, yeah. You're what, 5'8"?
I'm 5'8".
Dev has inches on every guy. It just depends on which metric you're looking at.
That is very valid. That is incredibly valid.
Point being, I would not want to be. Yeah.
I don't want to hear about that.
Why did you ask then?
Well, I thought you were talking about football and then I could talk about it, but fuck
The point being, like, let's just say, you know, sake of shits and giggles, say Cap's a right guard, Dev is a defensive end. I would not want to get into a shoving match with Dev because while I may have leverage and, you know, and wingspan,
Almost 21. He's sexually legal.
it's while I may have wingspan and leverage over Dev, Dev could just boom.
What? Your son's hung like a horse.
He is.
Very, very many children.
Many babies. Many
Carrying on the bloodline.
many laws are coming to you.
You can get a monkey.
You want fur babies.
You can get a monkey.
He wants fur babies, see?
If I buy a monkey, y'all gonna know. I'm gonna name that shit Greg. Some normal name like Greg. Put some
Fucking
suspenders on
Steve.
that, make him look dapper as fuck.
You're an asshole.
Just call him
Cap has knowledge and experience in this particular area of discussion, and trust me, Dev would be in the 5%.
George. Curious George.
Can I just say, I'm pissed off with the fact that FanDuel did not allow Xavier Legette touchdowns.
Why for how come?
I don't know.
Oh, they just said
Just
they-
in all of the anytime touchdowns, Xavier Legette was not available. And I had a feeling Xavier Legette was going to get a touchdown for Carolina.
And
You have a lot of feelings, Matthew, but feelings aren't facts.
Xavier Legette has 3 receptions, 7 yards, 1 touchdown. All I wanted was to put him down for a touchdown.
Well, all I want is a toilet bowl made of solid gold, but it just ain't in the cards now, is it, baby?
Now, Cap, a toilet bowl made of solid gold, like, the stains that would happen to that, gold does oxidize.
yeah, because if you have a Mexican cleaning lady, she's gonna use bleach in that bitch.
I'll have you know my lady is my partner, and he's Venezuelan. Damn it.
If you get a Consuela, she'll use bleach in that
Right.
bitch.
No shit, our comment. That's gonna
Or
tarnish it.
comment.
That's gonna tarnish it.
Fabuloso.
Fabuloso will just ruin it.
Exactly.
No, I think Fabuloso shines metals, right?
No, it does not.
No, it
It
doesn't.
eats it away. It eats away absolutely everything, to be honest. That's why we're not supposed to use it no more. That's why I only use like dish soap.
You're not telling me to not use Fabuloso. I'm letting you know that right now.
Maddie bathes with Fabuloso.
Shut up. Hold on.
That shit smells so good.
No, hold on.
Last time Maddie down here, he had a jug of Fabuloso in his suitcase.
Banana beaner. And I got a bottle of Fabuloso.
Puerto Ricans are beaners too.
Fabuloso is what it says.
No way. He can spell.
The difference between Mexicans and Puerto Ricans is land.
Actually, I think it's black beans versus refried
Y'all
beans.
saw what Kel Tony said?
I want to take that motherfucker's tongue.
I love him.
I want to take that motherfucker's
He's
tongue.
fucking hilarious. No, so there's a comedian. His name's Kill Tony. I love this dude. I love his
Is
podcast.
Puerto Rican?
No, he's white.
No, he's a white
But no,
motherfucker
he
that
was-
said Puerto Rico is a floating island of garbage.
Yeah, no, he was saying there's a bunch of garbage in the middle of the ocean.
I lost everybody. Where's everybody?
I'll protect you.
No, you won't.
Yeah, well, I love Kill Tony.
I would personally make him bite
No,
the
me
curb, and
and
I'm letting you know
Devin-
that
I love Kill
personally.
Tony.
I love seeing his brains
Is
on
Kill
concrete.
Tony? No, that's
His name's
hilarious.
Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah.
No, I thought he was part of fucking Delicious.
Look up
No,
Tony
no.
Hinchcliffe.
No.
That's his name.
The Kill Tony fucking.
But me
comedy.
and Devin were talking last night, Devin or Matthew.
Yes.
If
That's
I
comedy,
ever, if
dude?
I,
All the shit that all of them do. Fucking.
What's comedy?
Joe Rogan is there too.
Thanks,
There's a
Matthew.
bunch of comedians that pull up on Kill Tony.
I'm not
Different-
talking about Kill Tony. You know where he was.
both of your
whenever you were saying
brothers
that shit.
on. Yes, you hear what I'm saying.
He was at a Trump rally.
I
You
know he
got
was at a
both
Trump
your
rally.
Yeah, the same Trump
brothers,
rally that they
please.
called themselves Nazis.
I didn't know that part.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
I want
and you
him
got him
dead.
too.
I want everybody at that rally dead.
I don't pay attention to politics.
I don't either,
All I
but
heard was the joke he made because he was the opener.
he did it at a political rally. It
Yeah,
wasn't
as
a
an
joke.
opener.
It wasn't a joke.
You guys, you don't realize the lady goes that finished you guys.
I
We
believe.
do.
You know, he was when you were talking, Devin.
Cap, you're muted.
Essentially, the joke he made at Madison Square Garden, he said Puerto Rico is an island of floating garbage.
Yeah.
And Trump's numbers instantly went up.
It wasn't a joke. It was him saying what he thought was true.
Yes, that's the point. That's how Trump, why his numbers are so high. Because unlike McCain or Romney, who wouldn't go there, Trump goes there, and it gets his white basics. Oh, he's making racist jokes. We love this guy.
I can. It was Baltimore, Ma.
So Maddie, is this now the worst ever game?
It's performing better than your Broncos.
I don't even know what number Perna is on. I think it's worst for the 32nd power.
So what have we accomplished in the last 20 minutes? Basically, the Broncos suck. Dev has a huge cock. A comedian was racist against Puerto Ricans. Am I about caught up more or less?
The Chargers are better than the Ravens. Somehow. Also, Miami and Buffalo should not be 27-27. But
No,
I
they should not.
digress. Josh Allen is overrated.
That's just because you have this cock envy of Josh Allen, Maddie. I don't know what it
I
is.
got no cock envy of no 6-foot white motherfucker.
Well, I don't know.
His height's the only thing he's got going for him.
Which you don't have going for you.
Oh, I don't need height. I got length.
Are we team length or team girth?
Team both.
Team both. Team both. I'm surprised Miami and Buffalo is as close as it is. 27-27. That one,
That's what I was talking about. Josh Allen's overrated.
I fucking hate Josh Allen.
Is it because he's fucked you over in fantasy?
No, never had him. I just don't like him.
Dev just
I
just don't like the motherfucker.
I think he's
Motherfucker.
overrated because so many people think he's the savior to Buffalo. when the fact is Buffalo will never win a Super Bowl until they have completely new ownership and management.
Are you saying, Maddie, that Josh Allen is a Buffalo soldier in the heart of America?
Essentially,
Buffalo soldier. I think you hate Josh Allen more than you hate Patrick Mahomes. I really do. I think
that's
somewhere
not possible.
somewhere down deep in Maddie's scrotum, he has a more hatred for Josh Allen than Patrick Mahomes. In fact, he probably likes Mahomes to some degree.
I genuinely think Mahomes is potentially the best quarterback in the NFL, to whereas I think Josh Allen is the most overrated quarterback in the NFL.
Well, define overrated.
Overrated.
How many rings has he got for how much shit Buffalo Mafia talks?
And how much talk he's talked on ESPN, the First Take, every other fucking football conversation.
If
They
he's the
talk
best,
big
if he
about
is
Josh Allen.
the best
He fucking
quarterback in
sucks.
the league, if he's the best quarterback in the league, then he
has
can
nothing
do
to show it.
then he
No
can do
MVP,
exactly what Patrick Mahomes
Zero
does.
MVPs, 0 Super Bowl wins, barely even makes it to the playoffs.
Patrick Mahomes has a Super Bowl win with a squad full of nobodies from last year.
Is Skip Bayless gonna have to slap a bitch?
Yes.
Travis Kelce is the only person that
Touchdown Cowboys!
To throwing, yes.
Jalen Tolbert.
He just runs angry, just like Derrick Henry.
Yeah, Checo runs mad.
Now that we have pictures of it, Derrick Henry runs like he's gonna run you over with a
No,
smile.
Derrick Henry
He's
runs
happy. Pure joy. I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna eat your.
Derrick Henry enjoys inflicting pain upon his fellow man.
Yes,
I think that's I think that's why Dev is so in love with him.
Yes, exactly.
Imagine seeing someone run full force at you with an ear-to-ear grin.
I have a picture that's here on my phone.
Like if Dev were a running back, he would be Jerome Bettis. Like he would just plow motherfuckers over, and it wouldn't even. It'd be like, oh yeah, look at that dude. Yeah, he's just plowing them motherfuckers over.
I'm about to make a man for myself here.
But what is it? Josh Allen cannot get past the
Kansas City.
of the playoffs.
Well, if he has to play Kansas City, he's not getting past them because
my faith in him went away when they lost to Tom Brady and the Patriots.
what the Bills.
I thought they were the team to beat, to get to the Super Bowl that year. And not only did the refs fuck them, but Josh Allen fucked them. And Josh Allen has done nothing but been detrimental to the Bills come playoff time.
He hasn't been detrimental. It's just the Bills organization doesn't understand what they're up against. Like they don't understand playing the Chiefs, Andy Reid, Patrick Mahomes. Like you have to play not only mistake-free football, you have to also outthink them. You have to out-strategize. And the thing is, if you have a great pass rush, you're not going to shut Mahomes down because the refs are going to call penalties anytime you breathe on him. That's the unfortunate, that even if you have a great pass rush, a great defense, Goodell ain't going to let you do it.
Is Carolina about to beat New Orleans?
I believe they are. Bass setting up for a game-winning 61-yard field goal attempt in Buffalo. Kick is up. It is right down the pipe. Buffalo wins. Well, actually, no. There's 5 seconds left on the clock. 61-yard field goal for Tyler Assbass. Patriots. Snap. Drake May. Looking, searching, moving, scrambling, trying. Nothing. Looking. More coming. Tosses into the end zone. Touchdown, Patriots! It is tied. No seconds left on the clock. Ramondre Stevenson. Drake May threw a game-tying tutty. Oh, my God.
Game tying, meaning that if they hit the field goal, they win. Or
No. If they hit the point after, it's going to OT. Drake May,
An hour ago.
Patriots savior.
For the Ravens shouldn't have been allowed. Just look what he posted though. This
Pat McAfee tweeted out, Derrick Henry signing for the Ravens shouldn't have been allowed.
He missed! No, he got it. Oh, my God. I was about to say if he missed that. Oh, my God. What did McAfee say?
Derrick Henry signing for the Ravens shouldn't have been allowed.
He could have gone to Dallas, but Jerry wouldn't pay him.
Went anywhere.
We paid for it.
Also, Drake May having as much time to throw that ball as Jaden Daniels had on the fucking Hail Mary last week is mental.
Ramondre Stevenson, his what, second or third touchdown of the day?
Yeah, his second of the day.
Dolphins trying for a Miami Miracle, trying to lateral, and it ain't going to happen. Buffalo wins 30-27. So the second slate of games about to kick off. We got Green Bay and Detroit, the Rams and the Seahawks. Let's see, what's...
Hey Cap, if you can
Yep.
message Buck and say my condolences for Dak, but how about them Cowboys? I'd appreciate it.
Actually, he is not at all a Cowboy fan. He despises the Cowboys.
I can understand that, but I feel like he would still get a chuckle out of it. How about them Cowboys?
Browns go down to the Chargers 27-10. And let's see, what was the final in the... Hey, Dev, what was the final in the Denver game? Do you happen to have that score for me? I can't quite find it.
Did it hit final?
It went final.
Cap, I got you. I got you. 40,
Help me out here, little brother. Help me out here.
41-10.
Still.
Oh, that's a shame.
I was expecting 50. You guys, this isn't a victory lap for y'all because I expected to get fucked here.
You're killing your brother, Dev. You should have told the Ravens to call off their dogs.
Did Mike Gesicki get another touchdown?
Fucking points.
I believe he did. Oh, we have laundry in in Carolina. We have flag.
2 touchdowns. Lamar Jackson, 3 throwing touchdowns for 280 yards. Derrick Henry with 106. Miami just ended. Tyreek didn't really do shit for me, but he got me 10. 4 receptions, 80 yards. Likely didn't get targeted, but that's okay because I have Lamar and Derrick.
So we got Bears and Cardinals,
Tucker got 11.
Eagles and Jaguars, Lions and Packers, Rams and Seahawks. That's the 3 o'clock window.
Seattle did worse.
New Orleans has a chance to win still.
Actually, no. Derek Carr just got rim jobbed in the backfield.
Did he get sacked?
That too.
Well, here's the thing. Oh, fuck. Olave going out means that game doesn't make me any money. Fuck!
3rd and 16. Carr out of the gun. Throws. Complete to Kamara. 40, 45, 46. And he's down.
You love how flat.
I don't try these things.
It's purple. We won. Thank you.
That tastes like a hug barrel.
This is like the little.
It tastes like a hug
Identical.
barrel.
Grape hug barrel. Identical. I want
That was
that.
a blue raspberry.
Hey mom, you wanna go buy me and Devin one? I'll give you a credit card.
I've tasted many purple things, and I wouldn't put that in that category.
I'll give you the Laura's credit card and I won't say anything about it.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for that one.
I don't think she would like that.
Each one, well, then
Hold
I
on,
have to buy
hold on.
$4
Hold on, how much do they cost?
piece.
4th and 4. Carr throws downfield. Incomplete. The Panthers are going to win.
You walk.
I've done me can.
You don't have to be 21. You can wait outside, bitch. You were a
I'm
bodyguard.
not walking, I said.
You walk.
I don't want you driving.
I'm not walking, I can drive. It's not
Y'all got what's that? Grizzly?
just a kid.
That's not Uncle Cone's.
Just a kid.
Look at one of them alcohol deliveries.
No.
I think DoorDash did it.
No, they don't. I've tried.
I've done it here once.
It wasn't that though.
No, I've actually had Modelo
I
drive to the
know
house.
that was years ago. It's
That
not.
was-
Ooh! Hold on, time out. The Eagles are wearing the Kelly Greens throwbacks.
Ooh. Smooth as fuck.
Or as we like to call them, the Randall Cunningham Eagles jerseys.
Oh, they got the Cunninghams on.
The other batch is still thick as hell and it needs at least 15 minutes.
Devin, if you pay for them, I will buy you back.
So I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
can
use
pay.
your own. This one.
The Panthers are just going to kneel on this one. We are in overtime in Tennessee.
But one of those beat boxes would make me a happy boy.
You want a blue raspberry
What?
cranberry?
No. Whatever that
Iced
last
tea.
one that you had. Yeah, because it tasted just like a grape hug barrel.
No, there was a mix of things.
It was a mix of that and fruit punch. Not bad, huh?
So wait, so that was two hug barrel, or that was two beat boxes?
Yeah. The last from one and the other one.
No, why can't you do that?
Wow. They're all friends of little.
Either a fruit punch or a tropical punch.
Tropical or clear, the two punches are red.
It's my last night.
So this came on Monday?
This is
Huh?
my last night drinking on a Sunday.
Your last night of drinking on a Sunday?
More than likely, until I get this blood pressure shit figured out.
You're going to have a hard time getting through Bronco games if that's the case.
No, next weekend is Devin's 21st, which is my last weekend of like going legitimately ham while drinking. So, you know, maybe I get to turn this shit around. Maybe I'll be able to party it up with y'all again. But
How many energy drinks a day were you putting down?
2 to 3 a day.
Dude, you get rid of those for a month and I promise you your BP is going to look so much better.
I'm literally, the doc told me to switch to
tea or a coffee in the morning, and then maybe switch to a decaf. But I'm a tea guy, so I can totally like have a cup of tea every morning, and kind of let that hot ass drink cool off throughout the day.
Titans are trying to win this game here.
And realistically, Drake May having the time in the pocket that he did for that play is insane that he was able to send this to OT.
One of the best ones I've ever made. Huh? Not you?
No, this is without a doubt one of the best ones you've ever made.
So my winning percentage has gone up to 83%. Let's see how the football gods are going to fuck me this week. How is Dev doing? Oh, Dev is trailing to the doormats because Danny Dimes put up 30. Kamara put up 24. Where's Maddie? What's Maddie doing? Maddie is trailing to Buck.
What the fuck happened at the end of those early slate games?
You're both trailing.
I was running all day.
Burrow threw for 5 fucking touchdowns on you, Cap.
I'm not playing Burrow. Jimmy has
I'm
Burrow.
talking about on your Raiders.
Oh, we're tanking. Let the tank commence.
Titans win with a tutty.
Handoff of 14. John's been going through all 8 of the Harry Potter movies.
Why is he marathon?
About 1 a.m.
I'm not going to be on screen with you guys, but there's a good chance that you guys are going to be my...
Source.
I trust you and Davey over the other polling sources. So
Mimi, you're still in here?
I will listen to you and Davey talk politics and hope for the fucking best, man.
Well, I mean, we're basically just going to be covering it as the returns come in. I mean, we're going off what the
Exactly.
touchdown Raiders.
But you guys are going to be covering it in a very non-biased, straight down the middle kind of look.
Yes. Minnie, I didn't even know you were still here. Come here. Minnie.
Miss
Oh.
Min.
Oh, Mimi. Oh,
Mama,
goodness.
come look at Cap's new dog. I don't know if you've seen Minnie yet.
We got the Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu.
Oh!
Memphis Minnie.
Her name
She's 4 years old. We got her from the shelter in Rogers.
How old?
4 years.
4 years old.
Oh, nice.
Her name is Memphis Minnie after what, Cap? The famous...
She was a female blues singer, guitar player in the 30s.
She was a female blues singer.
In the 30s.
Oh.
No,
She's a rescue.
so 4 of them. You want 2 for you?
She's a Shih Tzu.
I don't need to.
She's basically about a 12-pound piece of shag carpet.
I don't know what they have because I took.
Oh.
Surprise me. You know what flavors are. If there's an orange one, I'll take
No,
it.
they don't have.
They do have
Because it's made with orange wine.
Orange wine.
They have like a pink lemonade. They have a watermelon. They have a tea. They have tropical, but like I said, I bought a bunch of
Oh, you little Mimi.
And 2, you want 2 for locals, you know? Yep.
All I hear is Mama Law's talking about making drinks, and I'm out of beer, so...
No, she's going to go buy me and Dee another drink, because
we ran out of beer, and if this is the last night, I'm gonna drink beer on
And I'm the
Sundays
only
with
one that
y'all.
can.
Well, I can totally, but you know, jobs.
Jobs.
Hey, man. Look, I don't know how your enterprise is looking, but we are so oversaturated with vehicles right now. It's not even funny.
I mean, I don't work for a particular branch, and everywhere I look, it's just nothing but sellouts. No one has any vehicles available.
We have too many vehicles. Tell some of those motherfuckers to fly up to Longmont. We got an FBO out in Longmont.
Titans kicked a field goal. They're up 2017 with 2:32 remaining in OT. I think this is the earliest ever in a RawBall. Caleb Williams out of the gun. Use.
I told you that. And drinking. I told her it's one or the other. So I told her drinking.
Oh, actually, Tuesday night. I mean, I'm not even gonna be messing with.
By any stretch of the
I'm not even gonna try to talk about it. I talked about Kill Tony and not wanting to curb stomp him.
Yeah, I want to curb stomp Kill Tony.
And I like him as a comedian. I don't give a fuck about his political views.
Dude, he's a shit comedian.
He's fucking hilarious.
Well, you guys are just pissed because he called your homeland a floating island of garbage.
It's fun.
Devin's not. I want to hang that person from the second most elastic part of his body.
Okay, what's the first most elastic?
Believe it or not, it's your back.
Really?
Yep. Your second most elastic part of your body is your tongue.
Ooh. Drake May deep. Incomplete.
Because if I'm not mistaken, people have been able to hang off of their back alone by like 1.5 foot almost.
Doesn't Minnie look like an owl?
No, but what she does look like is like a show dog.
It's that black around the eyes. Like when I see her in the mist, like she looks like an owl. Yeah, raccoon, owl, something like that.
I gotta go match move.
She is sweet.
Acting like I've not been in fucking kitchens for the last decade. Let it cool. Let it cool so that this whole top can caramelize. Again, without a shadow of a doubt, one of my favorite people to tune into weekly on YouTube.
Yeah, but Rossi.
Yeah, him and Gross. Which, by the way, I am very impatiently waiting on the final season of Coach. Have you caught up with everything? You watched every season of Coach, every saga.
All of it.
Interception, Titans. The Titans have won it.
Sagas,
Yes.
are you
Yes,
sure?
yes, I know, I'm sure. I'm
You're
with you.
invested.
Yes.
You're invested. This final season of
I'm
Coach,
so
bro,
excited.
the cliffhanger that they had at the last
Oh, yeah.
season of fucking sagas.
I'm so hyped.
And the Titans have won with an interception off of Maydrake.
And Laura and I are looking for a home. So if we find somewhere down in Arkansas, we're going to move. You don't have to play. You don't have to play mortgage. We
Play
don't.
mortgage?
We
I
don't.
didn't know I could play them.
No,
I
no, no.
can try.
I said pay. We don't.
Play.
We don't want you to pay mortgage. But if you can catch utilities, because Laura and I, that would be our house. Mortgage is us. We're looking. We're looking. But if we go, okay, I'll tell her when I get home.
Kyler Murray out of the goon. Trey Benson, 18 yards. Where are you looking at houses?
Wow.
Where are you looking at houses at, Maddie?
Within about an hour to 2 hour radius within you. So anywhere within Fayetteville, Bentonville, and a few of the surrounding areas.
Well, we've got 3 enterprises in Northwest Arkansas.
Oh, Little Rock is their capital.
I know a little bit of my shit.
Ain't that right, Cap?
Little Rock is technically our capital, but Northwest Arkansas is like Bentonville, Rogers, Springdale, Fayetteville, like this whole like the Northwest quadrant. There ain't shit going on in Little Rock. Dev, you can always just say to hell with Colorado and come down and live in the Harry Potter closet.
Well, the thing is if Alora and I find a good house out there that's multiple bedroom, we'll bring Devin with us.
Ah.
Devin would legit have to just pay like utilities and shit, and Alora and I would focus on the mortgage.
Ah. I know.
We can
Honestly, like
we can kind of solidify ourselves out there.
I guess if I would say like sort of equidistant wise, Springdale and Lowell are where you're going to find the cheapest houses.
Springdale is another area that we have been looking without a shadow of a doubt.
Springdale, like there ain't shit going on in Springdale, but you're sort of equidistant between Bentonville and Fayetteville. That it's, you're sort of like the halfway point.
This has been the best game for Cortland Sutton all week.
Cortland Sutton all week.
All season. Sorry, Chris Olave tweet just came out.
I saw
Thank
that.
God, appreciate all the love and prayers. I'm a BI. Chris Olave, as our good friend Urinating Tree, it's the same thing with Tua out in Miami. And the same reason I was so angry last week about it.
Maddie, you never get angry.
I don't. But if you think about it, like, man, these people are so fucking young, and the last thing you want is for them to, see them on the news 10 years out because they did something egregious.
No, I mean, I've seen Maddie get angry. You're kind of like me in that you don't get, like, I get miffed and pissed here and there, but like super ass angry comes rarely. But you and I are kind of alike in that, like, we don't get angry very often, but when we do, we are fucking steam coming out of our ears.
Only to Dad. Blue raspberry or cranberry?
You take your pick,
No, you got your full of those. Blue ras.
Dev, all I heard was blah, blah, blah. Dev's a dirty slut.
I got you grape in this one.
Wait. Oh, you got him locos. Okay.
Ew. It came out so
Yeah, that's supposed to be.
That was not gonna be, it's not gonna be.
They didn't make it as a snack.
No, it wasn't, right? It was a snack.
I told my lady I wouldn't drink hard liquor. That's the closest I can get.
You told your lady you wouldn't drink hard liquor?
Until my birthday. Because I had
Dev, you don't even have a lady.
I had a. Oh, count? I lost count how many times, even younger than I am now.
How in God's name are you blacking out? I mean, the amount of alcohol you have to ingest.
Disappointed.
And then
Half
he
that
went
bowl-
and got himself another bowl.
I didn't touch it.
And didn't touch it because he was defeated. He had it on his Xbox, lost his
my
TV.
controller, my TV, my carpet, each individual drawer.
The
that
only
I have
thing
in my
he
room
did not get
is
on
my
was
white
the white chair. The white chair he was sitting on.
Or my
Dev, did you pull a Stan Marsh and just get it everywhere?
With the Green Bay sucks
Yes.
hoodie.
Yes, I fucking did.
I said, yeah, that was. After that, he was like, yeah, Mom, I ain't gonna do that no more. He's like, because he literally asked me, Mom, what did I punch? His knuckles were
I thought I
raw.
punched the concrete wall next to
They
my
were
bed.
raw because he was using the scrub brush to clean the carpet.
That's fucking horrible.
I was gone.
You want to know what's hilarious, Devin?
I had no water.
He cleaned it though.
No.
I cleaned it.
The
I
night-
the fuck out of it.
The
I
night.
woke
Hold
up
on.
to do some drugs.
The night that I won the Drunk Trivia Championship for CWT, I apparently threw up on myself and was doing a line read for the RawBall podcast in the shower while I was drunk.
I didn't throw up though.
I got drunk and blacked out. I won the championship, and I don't remember a single thing after that. By the way, me and the CWT owner were talking things out. We're gonna figure something out for this Drunk Trivia Championship because clearly I cannot be the champion long term. Because my ticker won't hold it.
Your ticker won't hold it?
Yeah.
I mean, blood pressure runs through the.
Yeah.
How the fuck are there 6 carbs in this?
Science, bitch.
Maddie, did Dev just call you a bitch?
I mean, Devin calls me a bitch a lot.
Dev actually calls everybody a bitch. That's not really new.
Dev himself is a bitch. Hold on, time the fuck out.
Well, the thing, Dev himself is not a bitch, but when Dev is a bitch, Dev is the bitch of bitches.
Ma, a serving of this is 5 ounces. A serving of this is a third of the fucking box. That's dumb as shit.
I know, but it is.
Okay, Mimi. Okay. All right, little girl. All right. Don't quit jumping at the walls.
The hug barrel.
The hug barrel.
Yeah,
Tastes like blue raspberry.
this was the taste of the hug barrel.
Okay.
So I'm glad Devin picked
I know you'd like
this
it.
one for me. Okay. Devin and I have food, so we're gonna go on mute for a moment.
Okay. They are gonna eat. Cap is calling balls and strikes, meow. And we have flag on Green Bay. Looks like all of the late afternoon games have kicked off. For 14 yards. For those of you interested in the math there, that means Trevor Lawrence is playing like ass. Both cheeks. Cardinals down to the 1.5 yard line, roughly. Actually, more like the 2.5. Murray, strong eye. It is a touchdown for the Cardinals. Trey McBride with a rushing tutty.
He did what now? As a tight end?
Trey McBride rushing end around Tutty at the goal line.
You are a ballsy motherfucker to run an end around with your tight end.
Hey, ballsy knows ballsy. Looks like the Seahawks possessed the ball for the first 5 minutes of the first quarter. Rams now have the ball. And there is the extra point. Cardinals go up 7-0 on the Bears. Da Bears. It is raining cats and dogs in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Packers still with the ball. 1st and 10 from the 18, 17-yard line. Snap, handoff. And that is going to be stuffed just past the line of scrimmage. Alvin Kamara, 155 yards rushing today. Tony Pollard, 128. Chase Brown, 120. Derrick Henry, 106 and 2 tutties. Zay Flowers is the leading receiver today, 127 and 2 tutties. I wish we could replace tutties with titties.
Ditties.
Titties! Jordan Love in the gun. 2nd and 9. Handoff. And they are going to get about 2, 3, maybe 4 yards there. Jalen Hurts throws. Going to be a first down for the Green Machine. Touchdown, Packer! Is that... What? The fuck was that? The hell? Love had the ball. Throw. Oh, it was dropped, and oh, God. Green Bay, Detroit about to get the ball. Hurts handoff to, actually, no, fake the handoff. Had me fooled. Keeps it to within a yard of the first down. I have an odd feeling this Rams-Seahawks matchup may wind up just being an absolute popcorn fart the way they're starting out. Yes.
I hope this year.
It should be a good game. It might just be starting off.
Interception, Los Angeles. They picked off Geno.
See?
Interception. Bears get a first down. DeAndre Swift, 5 carries, 17 yards through the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter. It is raining cats and dogs in Green Bay, Wisconsin. There is the kickoff, and it will not be returned by the Lions. Ay, ay, ay. So I got Jordan Love, Kyron Williams, Puka Nakua, Sam Laporta. All 4 guys going right meow. And none of those guys doing jack frickin' squat. Likely going to be a ground game. Saquon Barkley stuffed well behind the line of scrimmage. Either the boys are still eating or they've both gone to take a dumpity doo. Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley has 66 yards combined receiving and rushing, and we're barely into the second quarter. Jalen Hurts out of the gun, tosses complete, and he will be stopped. Gainwell just past the line of scrimmage. Matthew Stafford in the gun, 3 to his right, 1 to his left. And that is complete to Robinson. Sam Laporta with a catch for 19 yards.
Okay, I have been laughing for the last minute and a half. That Saquon Barkley catch may be the greatest run I've ever seen by a 10-yard run in my life. He juked someone. Then he spun cycled someone. Then
Spun
he
cycled
backwards.
after 2 a.m. before I got to sleep. And I was just scrolling through random YouTube stuff. And I came
Did you
across
watch those Ashton Jonty highlights?
I did. Young man has a
That kid,
future.
that kid stands in the backfield like Michael fucking Myers.
I was saying I was scrolling through went down to a Simpsons rabbit hole, and I thought of you at about 2 o'clock in the morning because it was the episode of Sideshow Bob where he's singing the score to HMS Pinafore, and I was like mad because he always has the Sideshow Bob hair, and plus Maddie can sing, so I was like, if ever there was a Simpson episode that made me think of Maddie, it's that one. For he is an Englishman.
My hair doesn't do that unless I'm down in the Midwest or the South.
Yeah, there's no humidity where you are.
Yeah, it lays flat where I'm at, but whenever I visit you, whenever I go back to my hometown, it's out. And Devin
It's always out.
is always out. So whenever he goes out there, it's like looking at Richard Pryor's afro back in the
Yeah, I was just, because
early
Dev's.
Fuck. I don't want to think about that.
70s. But
Ooka
yeah,
chaka,
no,
ooka chaka.
No,
but Devin's hair is like
I can't stop this feeling.
when he goes back out to Missouri, it's a whole nother thing.
I mean, I remember when you guys were down here about a year ago. I mean, tools now. He can do your hair. He can do a pedicure. He can just both you guys, looking all purty.
Well, I'm always looking pretty.
No, not pretty, purty. There's a difference.
Here's the thing. Anytime I go to a liquor store or something, and I hand them my ID, I'm always like, "Here's my pretty face."
Here's your sign.
This is yours. I put it in my pocket. It's habit. I apologize.
No, good.
Maddie does put things in his pocket.
I do. Come on, Jared Goff. Please do more than Bo Nix did today.
Throw it to Sam Laporta. And of course, they hand it off.
Devin Montgomery.
This is why I hate Dan Campbell, because some reason this year he forgot that he's got a phenomenal tight end, and they just never do anything with him. Maggie. Oh.
Get the ball to Almond.
Mega Moo. Oh, Maggie. Oh, you big lug. You just a big baby girl. Oh.
Here's the thing. Did she charge like she did me? She did? Because she used my arms like a fucking cattle bone for a while.
She also humped your leg.
She did hump you.
She didn't hump mine, but she knocked on my
Yeah,
leg.
she humped you.
Did she?
I remember her humping Maddie.
I could have swore she humped you.
I don't think so, but she-
Oh, no. I think it was me because she tried to hump my arm. And I was like, what are you doing?
Dev's been humped by so many things. I mean, at this point, after Nia Jax, he's got like humping PTSD, I think. Hot team, but this is ridiculous. Oh, well, Mimi, did Magamo try to start something? Magamo, she's tiny. One. So we have a Journey game next Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. I think it's Panthers and can't remember who the. I'm pretty sure it's the Panthers, but who they play, I honestly can't remember. Oh, Trevor Lawrence, you sexy bastard. Oh, yeah, you snapped that football. Oh, yeah, you throw it to that receiver. He caught it, didn't he? Sorry, what were we talking about? We have flag. We have flag on Packers. Think of Packers. You are a sweet, cute little baby, but you just wander around on my desk too much. I'm afraid you're going to knock something down. Looks like it's encroachment on Les Packers.
Le Paquet.
Les Packers. Maddie, did you ever take any foreign language in high school or college
If
or
I
anything?
told you
touchdown, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Atta baby. But no, legitimately, I forgot more Spanish than I remembered thanks to Spanish 2.
I had 3 years of it in high school and 2 years of it in college. I probably speak Spanish better than you do. That is sad.
100%. Can you take a order in Spanish?
Yes.
It depends on how fast they speak. I understand it better than I speak
no,
it.
that's another thing. That's another thing. It's like sometimes you'll have to be like, slow it down. Huh? Did you just pull it out?
Dev's always pulling it out.
Down? Why would
Dev, quit pulling it out and put it back in.
No. Devin's stupid ass flipped his fucking
can.
nose piercing upside down.
I can.
You shouldn't though.
I can because it's healed.
It
I told
fucks
you.
with your shit though. Like your brain will be like there's something in here.
Yeah, and Dev, I wouldn't do that with your Prince Albert. You know, that's just going to create all kind of havoc down there.
Fix your shit. Please fix your shit.
I fuck with things like this all the time.
Hey, you really shouldn't.
Actually, Dev needs like the Jacob's ladder, like all the way from the bottom of the scrotum all the way up the shaft. Like that's what Dev needs. That's that's a level of dedication to piercing your private parts. And that's just a lot of hardware down there. Me, what's the matter, baby? Did big old Maggie try to trample you?
Tennessee and New England is going to be a tank bowl.
And
I also say I have RawBall rock in my musical playlist. Thanks to urinating tree.
New York Times has released their final poll before the election.
How's that looking?
Well, I would, but for some reason it's not letting me, because I don't subscribe to them any longer. Let me check rcp.com, and it should have it in there. Mimi, quit licking. You got fuzz balls all over your lady beard. Let's see. New York Times, Siena has no. That's the state of Pennsylvania. Fuck! How many polls came out today? I thought I had everything. I'm gonna have work to do after this. Okay, those are all state polls, but New York Times, their polling data is often really off. Like they have pretty wide margins of error. Let's see. Yeah, they don't even list their margin of error. Thank you. She was a good little girl. Magamo, though, tried to start some shit, and
she's all hyper.
How did you get her hyper? What'd you do? Feed her a crack rock?
Let her come up here.
I mean, it's basically to answer your question. I mean, the numbers that I saw that they released. I mean, Nevada, North Carolina, and Georgia. Or probably Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, they're going for Trump. I mean, he's got leads in there outside the margin of error, so I would be very surprised if he doesn't win them. But Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are basically dead heats. I mean, not even a cunt hair's difference. We're talking like, those. It's going to come down to those four on Tuesday night. Historically, 4 states will go Democrat, but the numbers are just way too close to call. Like, I mean, we're talking. I think two out of the four are tied, and the others. I mean, we're talking like fractions. So it's a. I hear water running.
No, that's my fish tank.
Oh, I thought you were just taking a piss for an hour.
No,
No, it's a fish tank with fishes named Big Bitch and Procrostimus.
Big bitch and Procrostimus.
What is it, Ma? Procostimus? Percostimus.
Get it right.
So Purr?
Yes, that's my homie.
Percostimus.
I had him, and he was like that.
That big bitch.
That big, big.
Dev likes Nia Jax. That's a big bitch.
Will bring himself up like this now. He'll put himself up in the water like this.
That big bitch.
And blow himself out like he's like, Mama, look what I can do. And he has all of his fins, and then he gets jealous himself.
Minshew makes us too good.
Yeah, show me. He's all finned out. Look at him, D. Matthew? He's all
I
finned
see
out.
him.
Hi, baby. You mama's baby.
Love drops back. Frozen complete.
It's you and my luncheon.
Bears with a field goal. It is 7-6 Cardinals.
And he's showing off. Look, he even blew out his colors. Look at how big I am, Mama. Look at how big I am. Yeah. Show off, baby. Show off. Good boy. Hello. Whoa. Huh?
What a badass.
He's showing off right now. He sees me now. Hi, baby.
Dev's always showing off.
And he's pulling
No,
out his colors.
She's talking about her fish.
Oh.
He's showing off.
He's legit.
Listening to
He's
all
legit
the
got all of
calls
his
that.
fins like fully out, and he's like
his colors are
proclaiming
right out.
himself.
He's like, hi, Mama. Hi, baby. Didn't want to cry. Didn't want the boy. Didn't want the boy too.
I do the same thing when I walk downstairs first thing in the morning. Where's my coffee, bitch?
We're not going names yet.
Green Bay punts. Detroit will take over. I think Detroit is taking over at their own goal line.
So much later. It's like 7. It's only 4.
Oh, that's my fault.
No, last time we went to bed at
I don't know what 9:30.
Yeah, looks like Detroit's taking over at about their own 7-yard line.
Oh, never mind. I'm just taking it out.
What? What happened?
I'm sending something to the fucking group chat.
This guy can't cracking up too.
Maddie, you are so full of shit. What was the final score of that game again? Dev, remind me?
41-10.
I'll take
Yeah.
next wide receiver one.
I fucking love Hannibal Bears.
Hannibal Burris is incredible, by the way.
So that puts the Broncos at 5-4, I believe. The Bronco, they be 5, they be 4.
we're barely going to be able to be going enough to the fucking,
New York Times has Harris taking North Carolina over. They're not reporting their margin of error, so I can't. How do you even take the poll seriously if there's no margin of error?
Hey man, we'll see. I'm at this point. I'm not looking at Twitter for that. I'm just gonna wait till Tuesday and hope for the best.
Well, I mean, no, I mean, I'm speaking like strictly from a mathematics point of view. When a poll does not report their margin of error, it really gives me pause because it must be off the charts. You want the margin of error as low as possible. I mean, that's just North
Look,
Carolina.
look, man. One guy has absolutely alienated anybody that's not a white male. The other half has.
Yeah, but it's mainly white males who vote.
At this point, let's just wait till Tuesday, man.
Hey, Jared Goff, there's this guy named Sam Laporta. Okay, so they're reporting 1.3 percentage across battleground states in each state poll.
I think you should have made that other can too. I made both of them now.
Sources of error.
So all of us were.
Shit, we ate that pan, like you said, an appetizer.
Yeah.
Can't hold up the rest of
How the
those,
fuck am I losing?
Okay, so if you took 1 plus 3 plus 3.5,
Max?
so that would be roughly 2.4% if you put the averages together.
Go to brother.
Ay, 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 ay. Golf in the gun, 3 to his right, 1 to his left. And Goff is sacked.
Huh?
Cut for a 23-yard reception. Looks like he got both feet in, from what I can tell. Not sure why they're reviewing this, but whatchamadoozle, whatchamacallit. Kyler Murray throws incomplete. God, Kyler Murray just looks so tangy. There's the snap. Murray is swallowed up in the backfield. Cardinals kicking a field goal. It is up. It is good. They go up 10-6, and we have flag. Green Bay Packers doing sweet fuck all today. Looks like unsportsmanlike conduct. Touchdown. Oh, just shy of the goal line. Trey Benson in at running back for the Cardinals. Second and goal. Kyler Murray, I formation. Handoff. Benson. Oh, nope. Faked it. Murray still has it. Murray throws deep in the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Third and goal coming up for the Cotties. Why is my volume? There we go. Sends McBride in motion. Benson, touchdown, Cardinals. 14-6, Arizona. Pending the point after. And we have flag. Why so much flag? Encroachment defense, decline, touchdown, Arizona. And Trevor Lawrence throws an interception. He is 4 of 10 for 23 yards and a pick. Those are Bo Nix numbers. Wide. Jordan Love throws. Incomplete. And we have flag in Green Bay. That looked like helmet to helmet. Maddie, watch this play coming up on RedZone. Going to be Green Bay. It's going to be a helmet to helmet. Oh, God. Damn. Holy shit. Good God. That guy's brains have got to be scrambled egg after that. Love is 5 of 9 for 44 yards. Devontae Smith with a catch down to the 24. We've got more flags down in Green Bay.
Oh shit! We were
I think they're ejecting Branch
we were
on that
muted
helmet to
the
helmet.
entire time. We were muted the entire time. That that deserves an ejection. That's blatant targeting.
Yeah, Branch has been ejected.
That is insanely blatant targeting. That was right to the fucking face mask, dude.
Maddie, would you know where in the hell you were after that?
Um, Probably where I thought I was while I was muted. I
Like
was
hibbida dabbida
going
flibbida
off.
babbida flibbida
I
dabbida
was
hoobida
going
babbida
off on that
hoobida.
play. I was going off on that play. Like that's insane, dude. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. That is the most blatant targeting call I've maybe seen all season. And he's arguing that? Bro, you put the crown of your helmet through the man's fucking face mask.
Yes.
Okay, not the crown of your helmet, but the fucking front side of your helmet.
And we have another flag in Green Bay. Yards in the first half. Second and 5. Deep in Lions territory. Or as they say in other parts of the country, territory. He throws. Touchdown, Philadelphia. We have flag.
Like,
So much flag. Offensive PI on that one for the Eagles. Love, 3 to his left, 1 to his right, running back in the backfield, in the gun, 3rd and 6, sends a man in motion. There's the snap. Drops back, throws, incomplete. And that is going to bring out the field goal unit for Green Bay. Packers are 0 for 4 on third down conversions today. This is going to be a 46-yard attempt for the Packers. Brandon McManus. Saquon Barkley, touchdown. Brandon McManus, field goal is no good. Third down and 17. Saquon Barkley rushing touchdown, Maddie. 3rd and 17. That is ridiculous. A 3rd and 17, and Barkley runs it in for a tutty. Ugh. Eagles are going for 2. I cannot believe that. Saquon Barkley on 3rd and 17 runs it straight in for a tutty.
Saquon is a dog, man.
Fucking 16, nothing. Big old goose egg.
Big old goose egg. Look, Saquon Barkley is an absolute animal.
That he is.
And the Giants thought Danny Dimes was more valuable.
I don't know how. Well, was this Danny Dimes' first like touchdown
What does
since
that say about the Giants organization?
that? What was the stat you looked at about Danny Jones's touchdown percentage at MetLife?
Uh, Today was the first time he had gotten a touchdown in MetLife in like 660 days. What?
My question to you.
Huh?
Is this like Project Moving where they project like when she's getting ready to get married? Are they projecting like the
Watch it. Watch it. Watch
He's
it.
making me watch the first episode of Fallout.
I cannot tell you anything. Please watch it. Because it explains everything. In the first two episodes, it explains everything. And then,
I can question.
you can start questioning. Because everything else happens and it explains itself throughout the 10 episodes. Please
Okay.
enjoy it.
So now she's sitting there, she's getting ready to get married, but then I see the projection.
Locker room. Eagles going for the 2 point conveysi. Going with it. Tush push. They did not get the 2 pointer with the tushy pushy. Caleb Williams looking around, and he is eaten alive. Goff throws. Who is that complete to? Robinson. Lions are into the red zone. Come on, Laporta. Come on, Laporta. You mighty Laporta. Jared Goff is 11 of 11 for 86 yards and one tutty. Bears are going to try a 53-yard field goal. Lions and Packers, 2-minute warning. Rams into the red zone. Cooper Cup already has 5 catches for 62 yards in the first half. The ground. It hit the ground. Stafford in the backfield by himself, 5 wide. 2nd and 10. Cup in motion. There's the snap. Stafford moving around. Incomplete. 3rd and 10. Coming up for Day Rams. Ooh. David Montgomery continuing to get the ball for the Lions instead of Sam Laporta, much to my chagrin. Come on, Sam. God damn it! 1st and goal for the Lions. It's actually going to be 2nd goal and about the 7. Sam Laporta. Sam Laporta. Float to Samuel Laporta. Give me the porter. Give me the porter. Goff from under center. Handoff. Montgomery getting nothing. Incomplete on 3rd and goal. Lions will be kicking a field goal. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jake Master Bates, 11 of 11 on field goals this season. And it is up and good for the Lions. 10-3 Lions. Packers will get the ball back with approximately 58 seconds to go in the first half. Oh. Gino's throw incomplete. Lions about to kick off to the Packers. 58 seconds to go. Kick is up, and this is going to be a touchback. It is raining cats and dogs in Green Bay. And that is going to be a pick six for Detroit. Oh my God. That will make it 17-3 Lions. Well, Jordan Love is going to need himself one mammoth motherfucker of a second half to get the Packers back in position here. Extra point, no good for Seattle.
And we are back.
And Jordan Love threw a pick six to the Lions at 17-3.
Hey, Cap, how's fantasy going for everybody?
Pretty damn miserable. I'm losing 74-55. I was projected to win 130 to 117.
Like, I put that on. It hurts at first. Because it's hard, but it opens up that lower part.
Seahawks missed the extra point, kicking off to the Rams.
Those are the rolls that we take off of our hard coat seal paper that work. Shit, that pop again?
Jordan Love takes the snap, drops back.
You lucky asshole.
Stafford throws, complete. Cooper Kupp. Green Bay takes their final timeout. Cooper Kupp with his 10th reception of the first half. And my little Puka Nakua, one catch for 11 yards. Hooray. Ass. Second half has begun for the Jags and the Eagles. This just in, Maddie. Trevor Lawrence looks like ass.
Trevor Lawrence has looked like ass most of the year.
And that is halftime in Green Bay. I'm debating if they're even going to let Jordan Love play the second half. I mean, he is moving very gingerly out there. Which would be about par for Cap's course. I mean, 120 yards with an interception, 4 fantasy points in the first half from my fucking quarterback. Rams still possess the ball 35. Asshole. Maddie, why they be so assholey, Cappy?
I don't know. How's Detroit doing? How's Jared Goff doing?
It's 17-3. Goff is 13 of 13 for a tutty and I'm guessing various yards.
So what you're meaning to tell me is it might be better that I put Jared Goff in than Bo Nix.
You think?
More than likely.
Bo Nix got one touchdown.
Shut up, bitch!
Lamar got it.
No! Your son's a bitch for bringing up the fact the Broncos lost to the Ravens again.
41-10.
Yeah, shut up, bitch! Your mom called you a bitch. Your mom called you a bitch. Devin's a bitch, according to mom. You came out of her uterus and she called you a bitch.
You're the only one who's fucking bitch.
Out of the uterine.
What you get? You ain't get 0 fucking stickers, you son of a bitch.
I got out of the race class. I fuck people up. I fuck people up for you.
What did I get in 2nd grade? 2 gold stickers. I bet you didn't get a single sticker, you son of a bitch.
I just played football and baseball, you son of a bitch.
Did you get a sticker? No.
I didn't.
You got a trophy.
I got a trophy.
You got a trophy that said academic. You said participant.
No.
I got 2 gold stickers. Honest Club. You didn't get a
No,
single
Matthew,
sticker,
to be
you
honest,
stupid son
You
of a
got
bitch.
2 medals.
Shush!
And both
You
of
didn't
them
get 2 single stickers, you stupid son of a bitch.
He got participation. I got the real deal.
No. It was in like middle or high school that I got the current events. But current events league was middle or high school. But I swear to God, it was like 8th or 9th grade that I got like top 5 percentile in science. Which means this stupid son of a bitch never got no gold stickers.
Is Dev still laying on the ground playing helicopter with himself?
He is.
My back's fucked right now.
Do you want to pull over the big chair?
He's just laying there playing helicopter.
You can pull over the big chair.
Offsides, Rams. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a huge catch.
That's what I like to hear.
Rams and Cardinals have kicked off in the second half. Bears are driving.
How the fuck did Brandon McManus miss a kick?
He's Brandon McManus.
Evan McPherson hit 2 field goals and 5 extra points. Come on, McManus!
He ain't Jason Elam.
He ain't Jason Elam, but he did get cleared of those sexual assault allegations. So Brandon McManus,
Good
Denver Broncos
God!
legend. Brandon McManus, Denver Broncos legend, confirmed. Let's go. No sexual assault allegations. He's the dog.
Yeah.
Did Puka get ejected?
What did Puka get ejected for? Really? Yeah, look that shit up.
I don't know anything about that.
Gino throws deep. Touchdown in Jigba. The fuck is going on?
Yeah, Uncle Dana.
Uncle Dana.
Uncle Dana?
And he's the uncle of who? Puka?
No, it doesn't. Puka wasn't ejected, but he went to the locker room before the end of the first half.
boy. Hey, D, do you got that green pen? Do you have the green pen? Ma! Do you have that green pen? Can I has that bag? Not yet. I just know you have my white one. So. Jackson Smith and Jigma. JSN touchdown,
Let's go.
Jordan Love, 4 points. Kyron Williams, 1.5. Brees Hall, 9.5. Puka, 1.6. Shakir, 8. What is it Seth Rollins says he is? An innovator, a revolutionary.
I am an innovator, a revolutionary. I am the visionary. And then he got murdered by Bronson Reed.
He actually beat Bronson Reed at Crown Jewel.
He did. It was a damn good match, by the way.
It was a curb stomp off the top rope. Which the curb stomp is just the perfect move for Seth Rollins.
Where me and my opponent both have 0.0 points for tight ends. One of them was out in the fifth.
Jalen Hurts, touchdown!
Very likely didn't even get a ball. We got targeted once.
A Jalen Hoyts tutty.
A walk it?
Ran it in, yep. No tushy pushy. So Jalen scores a tutty and the Jags get flown. We have Colts and Vikings Monday night, Chiefs and Buccaneers. Hey, Matty, are you surprised the Chiefs are playing in prime time again?
Not at all.
Not at all.
The Buccaneers are down their 2 top wide receivers, one of their running backs. What are the odds the Chiefs win on some classic Chiefs ref bullshit? Ay, ay, ay. Tush push incoming. Eagles going, and we have flag. Why so much?
Expect Arizona to hand Chicago their ass like this.
Nor did I. Well, not like that. I mean, I expected Arizona to win, but and I don't think they got it. Lamar Jackson finished 16 of 19 for 280 yards and 3 tutties.
Oh yeah.
Lamar Jackson greater than Bo Nix. I can hear Dev, I just can't see Dev.
Yeah, I'm still on the floor. My back hurts.
You're always on the floor. Stop taking those bonsais from Nia Jax every night.
Ah, fuck you.
Surprised she hasn't cracked your orbital bone yet. Hoot kabong, hoot kabong, hoot kabong. My God, Kyler Murray is tinier than Maddie. I mean, Murray looks like he's 5'5" out there. It looks like a child is playing quarterback.
He's 5'7", 5'8".
And it looks like Detroit and Green Bay have kicked off. Amon-Ra St. Brown, 35-40, and he stopped just past the 40. And Gibbs stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Jared Goff has a 78% completion percentage in the first half this season.
That's insane.
And Kyler Murray is sacked. Hey, Jared Goff, since you're all about completing those passes, how about throwing one to La Puerta? Think you can do that? Thank you. Goff takes the snap, and of course, it's a handoff to Montgomery.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Actually, no, that's Gibbs. We have flag.
Fuck. Leg. Because it wasn't marked.
Flag. Illegal shift offense. So it's going to be 3rd and 6 for the Lions. Cardinals are about to attempt a 29-yarder to go up 24-9 on the Bears. Kick is up. It is good.
It depends. Am I getting paid or not?
Paid by who?
Chiefs ref.
Well, Chiefs ref is different than regular ref. Chief ref on payroll.
Ref or normal ref?
I think about 20% of the Chiefs' salary cap goes to ref. Rams and Seahawks should be beginning the second half any moment now. Oh, Laporta caught pass. Laporta caught pass. only for about 10 yards. So the Bills won the game on a 61-yard Tyler Bass field goal, yet they couldn't make a 45-yarder against the Chiefs in the divisional round to cease their Super Bowl run last year. I'm still trying to figure out how Jacksonville, as bad as they are, has even won 2 games. Lions, 3rd and 1. Goff in the gun. 2 to his left, 1 to his right. There's the snap. And it is incomplete, intended for Jahmyr Gibbs. It is going to be 4-1. Lions, no Big Dick Dan. He's going to go for it. This is why you didn't make the Super Bowl, dipshit. God, Dan Campbell. Lions. So Lions go up 24-3 on the road at Green Bay. Maddie, what is wrong with Packer?
What?
Detroit just scored. They're up 24-3 on the road at Green Bay. What is wrong with Packer? Why Packers suck? At home, Detroit's a fucking dome. Right? Deb, did you eat any butter?
Devin's in his room, I think.
Dev's in room. Dev's in room playing flag. Rams and Seahawks looks like they have kicked off the second half. God, I did not get to sleep till almost 2:00 this morning, and I woke up at like 8:30. Caleb fakes the handoff, bootleg, and he's just past. Got a couple of yards there.
He's a bitch.
Dev's a bitch. Dev, don't be a bitch. Let's talk price here. There's a dedicated Cardinal fan. Doug Peterson's always upset. What are you talking about? Jaguars in the red zone. This doesn't happen too often. And complete down to the 2-yard line. Kyron, Puka, Laporta, Love. Come on. First and goal for the Jaguars. Handoff. It is gonna be just shy of the goal line. Caleb throws incomplete, nearly picked by the Cardinals. Kyron Williams with a nice run, up to 29 yards on the day. Maddie, whatever happened on Twitter with that guy you were having the candy corn feud with?
It wasn't a feud. It was more or less Elon trying to quiet me for defending candy corn.
Of all the things I ever thought I would see Matty Laws defend in public, I never thought candy corn would be one of them.
I will say once again, candy corn is not a rapist. Candy corn will not force itself on you.
Yeah, but it's like the lamest, weakest Halloween candy. I mean, who likes fucking candy corn?
Your boy does. Because guess what? It doesn't fucking force itself on you.
Where the fuke is puka? I needs my puka nakua, or I'm gonna puka. Love and the Packers with the ball. Third down. They are 0 for 4 today. Third and 4 in their own third and 3 in their own territory. Love 3 to his right, 2 to his left. Takes the snap. Jordan Love throws incomplete. Intended for Wicks. Well, they just showed someone going into a blue tent. I don't know who it was. Touchdown, Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence. Is Kyron? I'm not sure if he got it. Oh, he did. He got it. Kyron got it. Kyron got it. Two-point conversion, Jags. It is 22-8 in Philly. And Caleb Williams got swallowed up. That was brutal. First and goal for the Rams. Stafford throws to Cup. He's going to be short of the line of scrimmage. Oof. And Matty has gone seepy pies. Yeah, of course, flag. We don't want flag. Hurts, hands off. Barkley. Fumble. Touchdown, Jaguars on the Scoopy. Score 6. Stafford throws. Incomplete, intended for Cup in the end zone. First and goal for the Rams. Kyron stopped shy of the goal line. And Demarcus Robinson with the touchdown. Love. J Love. And it looks as if the Lions are going to challenge Jaden Reed's reception. Did Jalen Hurts turn it over again? Rams have the ball back in Seattle. Hurts 40, 45, 50, 45, 40. Yeah. Hurts with a big run. Jordan Love throws complete. They are into the red zone of the Lions. This rain is coming down hard in Green Bay. Love in an offset formation. Snap. There's the throw. Incomplete. Lord, this rain coming down in Green Bay is torrential. And Jordan Love bobbles the snap. The ball is wet, and they just about get it back to the line of scrimmage. Love third and 10. Packers have converted 1 third down all day, I believe. And he bobbles the good God. Try the ball, please. And Green Bay is going to try a field goal. McManus, 1 of 2, made a 30, missed a 46. Kick is up. McManus's kick is good. It is 24-6 Detroit. This is insanity. Back-to-back plays. Kyron gains 3 yards on Zacchetti. Kyron Williams with a nice catch. Cooper Kupp with the catch. Rams into the red zone. Handoff. Kyron Williams. Lawrence throws complete to the 50. Lawrence throws downfield. It is broken up. That is roughing the passer on the Seahawks. Goff intended for Laporta, incomplete, 4th and 10. Packers will get the ball back. So now 1st and goal for the Rams. 3 to the right, none to the left for Stafford. Sends a man in motion. Snap. Fakes the handoff. Throws complete. Davis Allen stopped at the goal line. Come on, give it to Kyron. Give it to Kyron for Cappy. Cappy need helpy. Cappy team today go sucky. Handoff, Kyron, and he is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. And it looks as if the Cardinals are going to get a victory here over the Bears, up by 20 with 7 minutes to go. Bears just recovered a fumble, but highly unlikely they're going to get much out of this. Hey. And we have flag in Green Bay. Stafford, end zone, incomplete. They are going to have to kick a field goal to tie this thing up. Second and 15 for the Packers. Jordan Love in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking downfield. Throws deep. And incomplete. No flag. Going to be 3rd and 15 for the Packers. Holding on the Eagles. 4th and 5 for the Bears. Jordan Reed. And another slippery snap for the Packers. And looks like it is a touchdown for the Eagles. Packers into the red zone, trying to get something going here against the Lions. And looks like we have another Lions. All right, Packers down about the 10-yard line. Love in the gun. Two to his left, two to his right. Has the snap. He drops back. Moving around, scrambling. Looking. And that could have been messy. And not the Lionel type messy, just the messy. Third and one for the Packers. Love under center. Three to his left. Oh, moving one in motion. Two to each side. Sends him back. Love fakes the handoff. Throws incomplete. Well, you got to figure they're going to go for it here. A field goal's not going to help them. They have got to put it in the end zone on this drive. Fourth and one. Packers have 6 dropped passes today. Packers are calling a timeout. Going to try and figure out what they are going to do here. All right. Packers out of the huddle. Fourth and one. 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Jordan Love in the gun. Two to his left, two to his right. One man in the backfield, one man in motion. There's the snap. Love hands it off. And it is going to be close to a first down. Very, very close. I think they're reviewing the spot of the ball in Green Bay. However, he looked like he came up short there. And it looks as if they ruled the Packers came up short on that fourth down. The Lions have the ball. starting from their own 11-yard line. Handoff to Gibbs. Pick six here, and they do. We have flag. Of course we have flag. Actually, the interception return will stand. 103-yard touchdown, pick six for the Rams. Third and 20. Goff all alone in the shotgun. Throws. St. Brown. Actually, not St. Brown. Who is that? Right, Khalif Raymond. Rain. A game everything said Packers should win, but turns out they most likely will lose. They're losers. Hey, the Packers have the ball back. I'm wondering if they're even going to send Jordan Love out here at this point because they really have no chance to even. I mean, they might get a mercy hump touchdown, but Seahawks have the ball back. So does Green Bay. Jordan Love's at quarterback for the Packers. They're still trying to make a game of this in spite of basically having a chance to. Love throws complete, caught. Dobbs. Packers down to the Lions' 26-yard line on that run. Love throws deep, incomplete. Love in the shotgun. Two to his left, two to his right. Scoots a man over, scoots a man in, drops back, throws, complete. Kraft. And that is going to be incomplete. Fourth down coming up for the Packers. They've got to go for it. We have flag. Flag on field. Looks like it's on the defense. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Packers have a first down. Love snaps the ball. Moving, looking downfield and throws it away. Second and 10 coming up for the Packers. Love takes the snap out of the gun. Throws. Complete. And going to be down at about the 1 yard line. And it is a touchdown, Green Bay running back, Emmanuel Wilson. So 2-point conversion by the Packers. They're down by 10. Jacksonville still has a chance to win this game against Philly. Second down and 6 for Seattle. Geno Smith rolls right, is out of bounds. Seahawks down to the Rams' 6-yard line. Packers going to have to start burning timeouts. Geno Smith throws another interception. Kitchens with his second of the day. Late flag in Philadelphia. Looks like it's going to be on the Eagles. Ay, caramba. Automatic first down for the Jaguars. Montgomery has the first down, and that is going to all but do it for the Packers today. Trevor Lawrence with the ball, throws. It is complete down to the 13-yard line. Green Bay got trouble. Jordan Love ain't right. Lions can basically just kneel on this thing here. And Trevor Lawrence throws an interception in the end zone. What a big fucking surprise. And they're going to punch one away back to Seattle. And the Lions can basically just kneel on this thing. Packers cannot stop the clock. Yeah, Lions are just going to kneel this thing out. We're going to be left with the Rams and the Seahawks, about 3:45 to play there. Seahawks punting it back to the Rams. Rams are 3-4, can make it to 4-4. If they can just run this clock out, Seattle has 2 timeouts remaining. Hey, caramba. I just cannot figure this football season out. Nothing at all happening that in any way makes sense whatsoever. Seahawks and Rams still with 2:59 to go. Rams hand off to Kyron Williams. Kyron gets a few, not many. Third and 15 for the Rams. Kyron Williams with another nice run. Going to be fourth down, and the Rams are going to have to punt this one back to the Seahawks. Two-minute warning between the Rams and the Seahawks. That is the last game standing at the moment. Honestly, Raymond, to save the Cowboys season, I don't really think they can. Uh, they have no run game. Their defense can't stop the run. Mike McCarthy is in so far over his head, he's submerged. Jerry Jones doesn't have a clue how to run a team. He is an octogenarian and is just way out of touch with things. They need to keep. I mean, I would have never signed Dak to that contract because while I like Dak, he's not worth that kind of money. I would basically keep CeeDee Lamb. I would keep the kicker. I would keep Micah Parsons. And I would look at dealing as many as I could at the deadline to get some picks. Uh, McCarthy, I think you have to get rid of him at the end of the year. They need a complete. The Dallas Cowboy team organization needs an enema. They just need to flush that thing clean and start over because they are not going to get it done with Dak or with Jared. The hell, Jerry's going to be in that spot till he dies. Because he would rather get all the attention and none of the glory. It's all about Jerry. Always has been, always will be. Ray, though, if you're interested, Tuesday night, myself and Dave McKinnon, our longtime compadre, are going to be doing election night coverage Tuesday night, starting 6 p.m. and going until the whole thing is over. Uh, that's going to be some fun times, definitely. Oh, Seahawks trying to rally and get something going here. They've got no timeouts, and I believe that's going to be a first down. Seattle needing all the help they can get. Geno Smith keeps it, gets another first down. Seattle can still tie this thing up, and we could be looking at overtime. To answer your question, Ray, should Tua have come back? That's honestly a question I would say that only he can answer. Ultimately, it's up to him and his health. Uh, I don't think that's the exact question. That should he or shouldn't have he come back? Um, I think it's more a situation where he knew the team would basically be screwed this year if he did not play, and unfortunately, you know, they are very Tua dependent. Um, I think obviously he's a football player, he's a competitor. Um, but I think had it been a situation where, it was much later in the year, maybe, and say the Dolphins were already out of it, maybe a different story. But because it happened so early in the year, circumstances tend to dictate things more than the actual nuts and bolts sometimes. Seattle, 2nd and 10. Geno in the gun. Throws complete and out of bounds. Geno takes the snap, throws incomplete. That is going to bring up 4th and 5 for the Seahawks. One more play, and the Rams can lock this thing in as a win and get back to 500. Geno takes the snap, throws deep, and it is complete to Jackson Smith and Jigba for a first down. He is out of bounds, 57 seconds remaining. Seahawks are not giving up on this thing. It would be nice if we got to overtime and I got some more points out of Kyron Williams. Unfortunately, got Zippo out of Puka Nakua because he got ejected for hitting someone, throwing a pooch. He threw a pooch at someone. Ooh-boo, hoo-boo, 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 doo-boo. Geno takes the snap, throws, touchdown, Seahawks. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. And the extra point will tie this thing up, and we would most certainly be looking at overtime. And the extra point is good. It is going to be more than likely heading to overtime in Seattle. Cap's going to take a quick bathroom break and be right back.